Okay. I should be streaming. I'm just gonna double check that it sounds good. If I could remember how to get to my channel. Okay, hang on. Let me pause this. I should probably talk. Okay, hang on. Let me pause. Okay, it sounds good enough. Ignore the echo, it'll go away. Oh, that's interesting. You can't see the overlay. Oh, and we're starting with an ad break. Okay, that, you know what, that's fine. I'll just, well, we got 30 seconds, so I guess I'll start it out. So I'll just go into the, oh, I think I meant to stop before I started the race. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we can just pause right here. Oh, look at that. We already got an achievement. That's funny. I was actually, well, you know what? I'll let the, I guess I could say. Okay, so we're doing retro achievements today on Super Mario Kart, which is going to end wonderfully, I'm sure. And I was actually going to say that particular achievement should, in theory, getting the quick start should, in theory, be one of the easiest achievements to get, because you just have to do that. But I'm actually really inconsistent when it comes to getting the starting boost. So just because I got it on the first try doesn't mean that I'm going to be getting it regularly. Is it gonna tell me when the ad break ends? I don't remember how long ad breaks are. It's been a little while. I think it's 1.5 minutes. How long? This one's got to have been going for like a minute by now, right? How do I check? Nope, that was the wrong button. Let's go over here. And then I'll click on this one. Got him out of practice. No, wait, no. I remember. I gotta click on this. Is that will that tell me? How do people do this? Unstable. Nah, that can't be right. That's lying to me. Let's see. I haven't even dropped frames yet. Okay, well, oh, here we go. Okay, now I see it. So it says I got 44 seconds. Okay. So anyway, all I was saying, I'm just really inconsistent getting the starting boost in this. So don't expect me to be getting it every time. I am going to have to play every cup, I believe. Maybe I could double check that. I might be able to skip 50cc. I don't think so, though. Oh no, actually, I guess I could. Whatever. I'm already here. But, well, there's no point in skipping it. Okay, ad break is over. Whoa, okay. It's gonna take me a little while to, get used to this game. I've been playing... Oh, I'm okay. I've been playing some other Mario Karts, so I'm a little rusty on this one specifically. But that's okay, because I'm playing as Koopa Troopa, and Koopa Troopa is the easiest character to play as, so I should be fine. Ooh, there's actually another achievement I can get. Hang on. I was looking at the achievements earlier and kind of preparing for this. So there's another achievement where if I put this banana peel down right in front of the finish line, right about here, then on the next lap, if I hit the banana peel as I'm crossing the finish line, I might get another achievement. So that's the plan. I didn't get it. It didn't pop. I feel like I got a little cheated there. I feel like I did what it said. Is it because I hit the banana too late? Because I didn't fully spin out? That seems like it's asking a lot. But okay. Drive into a banana and cross the finish line while spinning. I guess I have to put it earlier. A Beardicle. Hello, Nora. How's it going? Okay. Donut Plains. I don't like this track. Well, not this. Oh, I forgot to hit A. B. It's actually B in this game. I don't like Donut Plains because, well, okay, so there are 8 different types of tracks in this game, and 4 of them have really good traction, so it's easy to drive. Oh, this is not one of them. I got an achievement for that. I did not earn that achievement. Was that supposed to play a sound? What is believe? I don't even remember. Man, it's been too long. I don't remember what any of the redemptions do. If that was supposed to play a sound, let me know, because I'm pretty sure I remember that one. It was supposed to play the Luigi sound. I think I may have forgotten to set that up. So I'll refund your points in a bit, because I don't even have the sound clips on this computer. Speaking of sound, also let me know if the sound is properly mixed. Like if you can hear me and the game. Because I basically had to remake all the settings. So I don't know how it's gonna sound. Here, I can go in and refund those points right now, actually. Somehow. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Let's see, I don't know how to... I don't know, I'll look it up later. I'm sure there's a way to do it though, right? Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. That should refund the points. No, it's too late. I already refunded them. And then I could maybe I could maybe try and find the sound clip. Yeah, see, that's what's gonna happen most of this time. You have a stream streak going. That's a very long streak for, it's a very long streak between this and the last stream. Yep, it's just gonna take, one more year. Just gotta hang in there. Okay, this time I'm gonna get the banana to work for sure. Because I just have to... Is this the 3rd lap? Does it not tell me what lap it is when after Lakitu flies away? I hate Toad. Toad is my arch enemy in this game because he is... So, the way the computers work in this game, each character... I hit the button! Oh, that's lame. It didn't register because I was bouncing. The way the computers work in this game is that each computer can only use a specific item. So Toad and Peach can only use mini mushrooms. So if you hit it, it's like getting hit by a lightning that only affects you. It is devastating if that happens. What achievements am I going for right now? Yeah, I'll say that next, I guess. Right now, I'm just going through 50cc because most of the achievements you have to play on 150 to get. Oh man, I forgot what game I was playing that time. But there is one achievement. I mean, there's an achievement for beating every cup on every speed. I'm also probably gonna get the achievement for winning every race in the Mushroom Cup on 50cc, but I have to do that on 150cc anyway, so I'm not really... If I do lose a race, I'm not too concerned about it. But the specific achievement that I'm trying to get requires that I hit a banana peel and spin out as I cross the finish line to win a race. But the only reliable way to do that is for me to be the one who puts down the banana, so I have to throw away my shells whenever I get one and hope that I get a banana, because this is basically the easiest. I really want to get that one on 50cc because it'll be way easier. Son of a gun. I think that was the last item too. Oh, you jerk. Now it's fine. We got 16 more races for 12 more races for 50cc. I forgot the special cup's not on 50cc. So, what I was saying before about items, each character can only use one item when it's a CPU. So, the character you pick... Hey, back off. The character you pick also determines the order of the CPUs. So you'll notice that for the most part, I know Luigi fell off the track on Ghost Valley, which threw off the third race here. But for the most part, that's the order that the computers are going to be in every race while I'm playing as Koopa Troopa. So, basically, the two factors that come into picking the character that you want to play as is how you want your character to control. If you're looking for high speed, you want to play as Donkey Kong Jr. or Bowser. If you want high control, then you want Koopa Troopa or Toad. And if you want to be somewhere in the middle, then you want Mario or Luigi. And Peach and Yoshi are just kind of the worst characters. You don't really want to play as them, because they're slower than Mario and Luigi, and they control worse than Mario and Luigi. But they do have the highest acceleration. So I don't know if that actually helps. Oh, that was a bad turn. I don't know if that actually helps, if that makes up for anything. I forgot what I was saying. I don't know if that helps, like, maybe on 150 you could reliably win races by just letting go of the accelerator to take turns more consistently. And then the high acceleration would allow you to get back to top speed fast enough that you could still win. I don't know, maybe. But I know that would probably work on 100cc. That was basically how I beat this game the first time that I beat it. on 100cc was by just letting go of the accelerator every time I had to turn. Except I was playing as Mario, I think. And I don't know why. But if Mario with his, like, below average acceleration can win doing that, I'm sure Peach and Yoshi can win with their highest acceleration. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try that because there is an achievement for beating the Special Cup on 150cc as somebody in every weight class. By the way, do you see the achievements? Oh, you don't even see the achievements when they pop up? Huh. Yeah, I was actually surprised looking at the achievements that there is an achievement for winning a race on 150 without ever letting go of the accelerator, which is surprising to me because I figured that the achievements would have assumed that you're not going to let go of the accelerator. That's why you crash into walls at 700 miles an hour. Well, I would recommend not hitting walls, but you know what? If it's a choice in a racing game, if it's a choice between hitting a wall at 700 miles an hour or letting go of the accelerator for half a second, I think you gotta just bite the bullet and hit the wall. Because like, I don't know about you, but I think that the tortoise and the hare, like slow and steady wins the race. No, that's nonsense. That is tortoise propaganda that just wants people, because the tortoises want people to run races slower to give the tortoises a chance to win. Oh, I forgot to get a banana. Whatever, it's fine. Also, I think, so this is Choco Island. This is probably my least favorite level theme because the road is really slippery. So I kind of forgot that I was talking about that, but oh, that didn't work at all. Your gas finger playing Dirt 5 because you pressed it down so hard. You had like one race left when when you discovered how to use the brake. Oh, actually, my last lap was faster than the others, so maybe that shortcut still worked. It seems to have still shaved off some time, even though I ended up in the dirt. I've had that kind of thing. So actually, last month, I was playing a game for RetroAchievements. And it was a Adventure Island. Something like Adventure Island, something begins, the adventure begins, I don't remember. But I was playing it, and I got to the final boss, final level, really, and the game had suddenly gotten really, really difficult. So, like, I got to the final level in probably like an hour. But then it took me like another hour to beat the level. And after I finished, after I beat the boss, I got an achievement for beating the game without buying anything from the shop. I had no idea that there was a shop. I didn't look at any of the achievement names or anything. I just genuinely didn't know that I was actively making the game harder for myself. Also, I tried to drop that banana way earlier than I dropped it. This isn't gonna count. I'll hit it, but it's not gonna count. How come that one counted? I don't get it. Look like Nintendo DS? Oh, actually, speaking of which, Mario Kart DS is the other Mario Kart that I have to play for RetroAchievement, so that's gonna happen at some point. The reason it's like that, I don't know exactly why, but the bottom screen, or the bottom half of the screen, rather, is like the equivalent of the map. I mean, it is the map, but I mean, like, the mini-map in later games. I mean, you know that. You can see, obviously that's what it is. But, I don't know why they designed it like that. Possibly because I think the original idea for this game was F-Zero, except multiplayer. So I assume that they probably built this game specifically with two-player mode in mind, and it was probably easier to just build the entire game in this split-screen format, rather than having to design full screen and split screen mode. So when you're playing single player, they just use the bottom half for the map, or if I press a certain button, this one, not that one. Hang on, get off of me. This button, there we go. I can also turn it into a rear view, which is really interesting because this never came back. I shouldn't say never. It didn't come back for, what year did this come out? 92? For about 15 years. Until Mario Kart. God damn, I gotta go one lap without hitting a Monty Mole. Then when, about 15 years before the rear view came back for Mario Kart Wii. Oh, wait, no, I actually already did go a lap without hitting a Monty Mole. Cool. Mission accomplished. Oh, and look at that. We made another lap. I shouldn't have said that before passing the Monty Moles, but we did make another lap without hitting Monty Mole. Also, fun fact, they're not called Monty Mole in this game. How do I brake? I was pressing the item button. They're not called Monty Mole in this game. They are called Gophers, I want to say. Mario Kart 64. Mario Kart 64 called them Chubbies. I'm playing as one of those things Chris Brapp stomped on in his youth. Yes, the Koopas. Run down to, later on maybe, we could run down to the laundromat and stomp on some Koopas. But anyway, I was saying something. I don't remember what, but I was definitely saying something. But anyway, I think... Oh, hang on. I didn't make it. I shouldn't have turned. I shouldn't have turned. Actually, I don't even know if I would have made it, because this is only 50cc. I might want to save that for 150cc. I will say, however, that this is one of my favorite Bowser Castles, at least in this game, because on 150cc, the computers take that part on the bottom of the map with all the jumps. They cannot handle that part of the map. Because if you go too fast on this, you'll actually go straight from, it's this part, you'll actually go straight from this jump straight into the lava. So humans can, like, realize that's happening and then stop, like, slow down so that it doesn't happen. But CPUs can't do that. I should have saved that banana. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's 50cc. It doesn't matter. But the next Bowser Castle... So there's Bowser Castle... there is a third Bowser Castle in the Star Cup. The Star Cup, by the way, is when the game is actually going to start getting difficult. My god, I never finished talking about the items, did I? I'll go back to that in a minute. The Star Cup is the one that actually starts getting difficult. Especially, I'm gonna say... Oh, wait, I have a mushroom. Wait, I need to check the requirements for one of these achievements really quick. Let's see. It's probably this one here. Where is it? This one. Finish a race. Nope, not that one. This one. Yeah, okay, I can get that one. It does not require... Okay, so Y is break, as in, why are you breaking? So this achievement that I'm trying to get requires that I use a mushroom. Oh, jerk. Requires that I use a mushroom to boost in front of somebody and win the race within half a second. Oh, I just... Hang on, I got something got auto-modded here. Yeah, we're gonna deny that one. Oh my god! Oh, so yeah, back to the items. As you may have noticed, the Ouija here gets infinite... How did that not count? That one made me mad. That one, I'm a little mad that one didn't give me the... Hang on. Let's read it. Use a boost behind first place to finish in first within 0.5 seconds boost status. There is no way that was more than half a second. What do you mean? Was cross the finish line during the boost. I feel like that was during the boost. Entire series of events must happen during the very short duration. It's possible I tested it. What? What? Wait until the last lap, stay in second until you reach the finish line straight. When the first place is less than 1 second of winning, you use the mushroom and go behind it. Works on any difficult... Okay. I guess next time we just stay in front. Yes, there's a Rainbow Road. I guess next time we just stop right before the finish line, wait for the Ouija to pass me, and the instant he passes me, I press the mushroom button and I win. But yeah, so the way the items work, Mario and Luigi get infinite star powers, Peach and Toad get mini mushrooms, Yoshi, Koopa, and Donkey Kong Jr. get a Yoshi egg, a Koopa shell, and a banana peel respectively, each of which are effectively just bananas. They throw them on the track, and then they just sit there. And then Bowser has a fireball, which also he throws onto the track and it just sits there. Except unlike the other items, that one moves back and forth a little, making it slightly harder to dodge. So for that reason, the order of the computers actually makes a difference toward which characters are best and worst. Ad break warning in 3 minutes. I could probably finish another race. I forgot what I was saying. Right, okay, so the oh my god, what was the order of the computers? So there's like a hierarchy to which computers are better to be your main rivals. The characters that you most want, this might surprise you, but Mario and Luigi are the best characters to deal with. Because, yes, they have star powers, which makes it difficult to pass them. But once you're ahead of them, that's it. There's nothing they can do. Because the star powers actually don't speed them up. So once you're ahead of them, they're basically out of your hair. Yeah, sure, occasionally they'll be right behind you with a star power, but they can't do anything. So as long as you drive well, you're ahead of them. That's why I like having Luigi as my main rival. Failing that, Yoshi, Donkey Kong Jr., and Koopa Troopa are the best choices because everybody else is going to be throwing items constantly. But these three, the items don't move. So Bowser's item moves, which makes it slightly harder to avoid. And Peach and Toad are the worst rival because Peach and Toad's item, the mini mushroom, if you hit that and you shrink, that's like a lightning bolt that only affects you, like I said earlier. And if you're affected by it, it basically lasts for the entire race. Not the entire race. Well, actually, some races are about 30 seconds. It lasts way longer than it does in later games. So, you're just going at like half speed for half of the race. You basically instantly lose if that happens. So that's why I don't ever want Peach or Toad to be my main rival. On slower speeds, it doesn't matter so much because the computers move so slowly that you could probably recover from the mini mushroom. Oh, man. I am driving off-road as if I was doing it on purpose. I forgot what I was saying. Something about the computer items. So Peach and Toad are the worst characters to have as your main rival. So, I see that the ad break warning just disappeared. Is the ad break started, or is it going to tell me when the ad break starts? Because I know earlier it told me how much longer was on the ad break, and I know the ad breaks don't always start as soon as a countdown ends. So tell you what, if nothing pops up, I'll get to the end of this race, and then I'll wait until the ad break ends. Or maybe I'll just keep going. I mean, let's be real. Is anything interesting gonna happen on 50cc? On mobile and you're in Finland, so you rarely get ads even when they're supposed to happen. Well, that's convenient for you. It's not so convenient for me because none of that stuff happens for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. I mean, it's 50cc. Look, if we were in 150cc and there was a chance that I was gonna get really mad. Oh, there we go. Now the ad break starts. It was waiting for me to transition to the next track. Oh, that was late. Yeah. So the timing on the boost, as far as I can tell, is you want to press B as soon as the beep ends on the first light. And I hit that one way too late. Also, you might notice that I keep jumping at the end of a turn. It's not really necessary to do that on 50cc, but that is the only way to control your kart on the slippery tracks. Or if you're playing as one of the characters with worse handling. Because this is what happens if you don't. Well, again, it's hard to see, but maybe I'll demonstrate it later with Bowser or something. But basically, when you stop turning, your car continues to slide in that direction for a second. So you just do another hop at the end and that'll stop you from sliding. It took me a long time to learn that, by the way. There was a very long period when I was trying to beat this game. And I just could not, for the life of me, control anything. I cannot control these characters at all. Which, for the record, I'm still not very good. That's why I play as Koopa Troopa. Because he's the easiest character. It's, well, he and Toad. So each character, there are 4 pairs of characters. Mario and Luigi, Peach and Yoshi, Bowser and Donkey Kong Jr., and Koopa Troopa and Toad. And each pair has identical stats to each other, so Mario and Luigi have the same stats, Peach and Yoshi have the same stats, and so on. So Koopa Troopa and Toad have the same stats, so theoretically, I was early on that one? I actually thought I timed that one right. Like I said, I'm very inconsistent when it comes to the turbo starts. But yeah, so technically Toad has the same stats as Koopa Troopa. So theoretically, I could play as Toad as well. However, the order of the rivals usually determines that one of these, one of the characters in the pair is better than the other character. And in this case, Toad has Princess Peach is Toad's primary rival, which is, as I mentioned, not somebody I want to deal with, ever. Peach and Toad are the worst characters to have as a main rival. And it's actually not ideal to play as Koopa Troopa because Toad is his slowest rival, which means that when you're really going, when the race is going well, and you start lapping characters, then you do have to deal with Toad, but usually that's not so bad because he usually only has a chance to throw 1 or 2 mushrooms. Whereas if he was your main rival, especially on higher difficulties, he'd be right behind you, tossing mushrooms constantly. You're gonna see that later, when we get to 150. Luigi's gonna be breathing down my neck for the entire race, and he's just gonna be popping off star powers left and right. Sorry, superstars. I'm used to calling them star powers. I always called them that as a kid. So I don't know about that one. I feel like I timed that one right. I think there's another achievement on this track where I have to use all 3 paths over here. Or maybe I have to go through all the bouncing paths too. Tell you what, we'll do both. Just in case. I don't think it requires me to do this part, but I'll go on the outside over here as well. Definitely don't want to have to do that later. That hallway, by the way, is the worst part of this. Like, it's one of the worst parts of this entire game. Because the thwomp timing, as far as I can tell, is random. So sometimes you just get stuck behind all 4 of those thwomps, and you're just like, what do I do? I just have to stop and wait for like 5 seconds. While all the computers get to just go, because they don't have to stop they just phase through thwomps. I hate this game so much. I'll go this way too, just to make sure that I'm covering all the bases, and this way, oh, yep, see, just like that. Just like that. Sometimes the thwomps just are all down at the same time. Toad into the lava. I'm a lightweight. I can't really ram anyone anywhere. But when I have to play as Bowser, maybe. Although that's going to be on 150cc, so I might not want to. Ow. I'm pretty sure I went through the left path. Right? Yeah, I got it. So again, I don't think the overlay is being caught in OBS. So I don't think you're seeing when I get an achievement. But you may have heard it where it was like that. I can't. That was a terrible rendition of the sound effect. I could definitely find it in. I think it's a sound effect from Mario 64. So I could definitely find it. But that may have been early. Yeah, that time I felt it was early. So anyway, going back to your question from earlier about if there's a Rainbow Road in this game, there is. Wait a second. Did I ever get the achievement for not hitting any obstacles? Because the icon's not there anymore. I must have. I don't even remember doing that. Whatever. Anyway. So yes, there is a Rainbow Road in this game. As you might expect, it is the last track of Rainbow Road. However, it's the last track of Special Cup. However, The Special Cup is not available on 50cc, so this is actually the last race of 50cc. After this, oh, I should try and get another mushroom because of that. Because I definitely would rather get that mushroom achievement on 50 rather than 100, and definitely rather than 150. So anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. So this is the last race for 50cc. Arrgh, I missed the items. This is the last race for 50cc, however, seeing as it's a Mario circuit, it's actually going to be a pretty easy race. I mean, all of the races are easy on 50cc. You'll notice that I have not lost a race yet. That's going to change when we get to 100cc, because the computers actually show up to races on 100cc. Mushroom Cup's probably not going to be too bad. I think even on 150, the Mushroom Cup's not going to be too bad. But we might get our first loss. I'm going to say we'll probably get our first loss in Flower Cup. I'm calling Choco Island 1 for the first loss. And then the first retry is definitely going to be 100cc in the Special Cup. And let's see. There's a chance that I might have to retry the Star Cup as well, depending on how Bowser Castle 3 goes. If I get unlucky with the Thwomps. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So, as you can see, we are now done with 50cc. We've got all the trophies, and there's no Special Cup. How do I... Okay, well, we'll just... Apparently you can't, like, leave and go back. So, we'll just have to start the race. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something really quick. I'm gonna hang out in the last... Maybe not last. Let's hang out in 5th. Oh, actually, there's another achievement I can get in 5th place, too. So, I have to start a race. You know, we're not going to do them both at once. But there is an achievement for starting the final lap in 5th or worse, and then coming back and winning. Let me just get that out of here. Okay, come on, give me a mushroom. That's not a mushroom. I wonder if this counts for the speed boost, though, because Superstars give you a boost, so maybe... You know what, we're gonna try for a mushroom. That's not a mushroom at all. Who's giving me green shells in 4th place? Come on! What lap is this? 4th. Okay. So we're kind of gonna have to pick whatever item we get this time, and I'll hang out in 5th. Okay, whatever item we get is what we get. Yes! Okay, okay, we got this. Just have to get up to 1st now. Just have to get up to 1st. Oh, look at this. We're almost there. Oh, he got me! I was not expecting him to cut that corner like that. Oh, he cheated. Okay. We'll try that again later, but, man, I can't believe I fell for the oldest trick in the book. So anyway, we're moving on to 100. And you can see that the characters are separated into columns here. The middleweights, the alternate middleweights, the heavyweights, and the lightweights. And it's like high speed, low handling, high handling, low speed, bad stats but really good acceleration, and then average stats across the board. And I don't remember the rival order offhand for most characters. But I know that Toad's main rival is Princess Peach, and you don't want to deal with that. So that's why I plays Koopa Troopa. Oh, whoops, forgot again. I want to say that Donkey Kong Jr.'s main rival is Toad. Oh. Donkey Kong Jr.'s main rival is Toad, I think. Which, again, you don't want to deal with that. And then Bowser's main rivals are Mario and Luigi. So, like, it's Mario and then Luigi's his second rival. Which is pretty much exactly what you want. Oh my god, do we try it again? We gotta try it again. Come on, they gave me the mushroom, I gotta do it. Okay, so this time we drive to the final lap. We're gonna stop right about there, right? We don't want to be too close to the finish line, otherwise I won't be able to react in time. But we don't want to be too far away, otherwise the mushroom won't, like, it won't count. So, okay, here we go. So we just have to go a little bit further. And, you know, even if we lose... Okay. And... Oh, see, I knew I wasn't going to react in time. Well, there's the first loss. I don't know if you really get... I don't know if we should really count it because I was trying to do something. Although I did fail to do what I was trying to do. But, well, I should have been looking at the map. I don't know why I was looking at my screen. Like, okay, as soon as he passes me, I could have just looked at the map and saw where he was. I don't know, man. I feel like that was a pretty big misplay. Okay, maybe I'll get another mushroom. I don't think you can get mushrooms on the first lap. I'm sure I'll get another mushroom at some point, and then we can try again. So let's see. I was saying, I don't remember all of the rival orders. I know that Bowser, that I'm going to want to play as... Oh, I forgot to get that out of my pocket. I know I'm going to want to play as Bowser over Donkey Kong Jr. But I don't actually know who I want to play as for the middleweights. I think I want to try Peach and or Yoshi, because, like, So, my understanding of the stats is that Peach and Yoshi have the worst handling in the game. Tied with Bowser and Donkey Kong Jr. However, I was thinking about it, and I realized, okay, yes, they do have terrible handling, but they're also fairly slow. So that will kind of make them easier to control, so it might actually be offset. So you can see on the bottom there that Peach hit a mini mushroom. You can just see how long it lasts. See, she's still small. She was small for like that entire lap. The time it took me to finish an entire lap. And I think it was even longer than the lap. And that lap took 17 seconds, so it probably lasted a full 20 seconds. So anyway, I think Peach and Yoshi's slow top speed might actually offset their terrible handling. So it might be worth... it might be worth trying to play as them. There's no way that was early! I thought for sure, if anything, that one was late. God, I hate this game. I really do hate this game sometimes. This is objectively the worst Mario Kart. Like, it, you know, I understand it was the first one. So, you know, you don't have all the... You don't really know how to make the game yet, I get it. You know, it's got some growing pains it's got to go through. Give me a feather, please. Oh, I missed! Wow, Luigi is way ahead of Mario. Oh, that's because Yoshi is the next rival. Yoshi must have... Ow. Yoshi must have fallen behind somehow. Okay, come on, give me a feather. Oh, come on, that was a perfect shot. Oh, man, those items are not easy to get. At least, you know, when you're bad at the game. Do I risk it? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to risk it. Ah, that was barely even a risk. Yes, we got it! Yeah, look at that! Oh, I got another achievement for doing that. I forgot that you can't see the achievements, but I got one for taking the shortcut. Look at that, shaved off like a second and a half, maybe? I don't know. Definitely made up for the mistake on the second lap, one of the first 2 laps. Not that I needed to. Like I said, Mushroom Cup is pretty easy. That, by the way, is why I was willing to risk the mushroom thing on the first. You know what? No, I thought that one felt good, but you know what? In retrospect, I definitely did press that one early. Is there a shortcut here? I don't think so. So this feather's not gonna do me any good. So I'm probably just gonna. Ooh, wait. Actually, there is something I can do with this feather. There is a 0% chance that I get this one to work. Actually, you know what? There might be a shortcut over there. Hey, Dandy, how's it going? Yes, Beardicus stream. First time in a year. Literally, I'm pretty sure to the day. Pretty sure this is the 1-year anniversary of my last stream. Okay. So actually, looking at it now, you might be able to use the feather to jump the lava over to here, but that looks like it'd be really tight, and besides, there's an achievement that I would like to try to get. Ow, wolf. But, no telling if it's gonna work or not. Because if I do this incorrectly, it's just gonna be a waste of a feather. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, hopefully this works out for me. Okay. Hang on. I will catch up on chat in a second. I see things are happening over there. No! I screwed up. I was supposed to land in the lava first. Thank you for the welcome back. We get the streams that happen a little more often than once a year. Pop-up happened to let us know. No, it's not gonna... I don't know how to capture the overlay. I'll let you know, because it pops up for me. But OBS isn't capturing the overlay. Oh, also, I forgot, I'm on a whole new setup, and I forgot to put my sound alerts on, so I'll just, I will refund those points. As soon as it updates over here. Hang on. It's a shame too, because Hey Stinky is a good one. Yeah. I will refund the points after this race. I'll give Twitch a bit to catch up because it hasn't acknowledged that points were redeemed yet. I could act out the sounds, but it won't be as good. Ow! The star power. Amateur mistake. You never throw the red shell immediately when you're behind Mario or Luigi. You wait for them to use the star, and then you use it, and then they jump over it, and it swings around and hits you anyway. That's a true story. That's happened to me. It's because I kind of lied earlier when I said that every computer can only use a single item. Every computer character can actually use 2 items. In addition to the item I mentioned earlier, they can also use feathers to bounce super high into the air, which they use to jump over items half of the time. And I don't know why they I understand why they do that with banana peels, because it's like, yeah, okay, you know, you want to encourage me to be a little strategic with the bananas. If I leave it right in the middle of the road, I get why the CPUs are going to jump over it. But if I'm firing a red shell at them, I feel like they shouldn't be able to jump over it. Act the Sounds. Watch a stream without Golf and Abby. I'm sorry, I tried. Look, I could try to get the sound things. I could try really quickly. I don't remember how to do that though. Was it like, yeah, let's just look up Twitch sound. What is it? Sound alerts. Also, I hope you enjoy the soothing ASMR of my very loud keyboard. Okay, let's see. How does this work? Do I go to dashboard? Log in. Just give them my Twitch account. That, by the way, the most surprising thing about all of this to me was that I remembered my Twitch sign-in. No, I would not like that. Okay. So let's see. Sound alerts. Let's see. There should be like a URL that I have to find, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Found it. Okay. Then we bring that over here. And it should be... I don't remember how to do this. It's not a browser option, is it? Hang on. Maybe I can pull up, because I have my old computer on right now for, don't worry about it. It's a long story. But if I come over here, I should be able to just pull up my old settings. Oh, that's not, okay, okay, yes, I get it. I clicked on the wrong thing. You can hear my password. Well, I wasn't typing in my password. I was just typing in, I was searching for Twitch sound alerts for the website. Okay, let's see, how does this work? Let's do that one. Yes, here we go. Okay. So apparently there are two different, do I need two different sources for this? Okay, well, we're gonna do one of them and we'll just see how that turns out. So we'll say sound alerts. Okay. Do that. I assumed that did something. But I don't know what this sound. If this wasn't the channel point, if these aren't the channel points, then I don't know what sound alerts I even just turned on. Well, I heard that one. I'm hoping that you guys also heard it, and then... Okay, you hear it. Okay, good. Then that means that I can just go in...
Golf! 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 Hey, Stinky!
Okay, I was gonna play that one for you. But... I guess if you don't mind spending the extra coins.
Gotta believe.
Okay, well, I'll just, not coins, points. Or they, beardlings, sorry. Actually, speaking of beardlings. Okay, well, that, catches everything up, then, I guess. So, if I'm not mistaken, that catches everything up. But, yeah, so... I guess those are working now. I got that to work live. Remembering how to do all of this. And an ad starts in 2 minutes. But that's fine. That's enough time to get in another race. So we'll head over to the Flower Cup. Maybe I can actually get that stupid mushroom achievement. Because anything after Flower Cup on 100cc, the game's just going to be too tough at that point. And... There, you know what? There are gonna be like 2 more races after this where I'm willing to risk using the mushroom for that achievement. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to come back and try and force the mushroom. Ah, we got it. Was that the second time we got the turbo? The turbo start? Okay. So, I forgot everything that I was talking about earlier. Nope, it's gone. I don't remember. If it was anything interesting, then let me know. I mean, it wasn't, because I know. I know that it will be... that hell will freeze over if I ever start talking about something interesting. Oh, no, I do remember. Okay, the beardlings. The channel points beardlings. Those are from Don't Starve Together. And... I will say... about feathers. I don't remember. Oh, right, the computer's using feathers. Yeah, well, basically, they cheat. That's all you need to know. But yeah, Don't Starve Together. So, Nora, you were asking what you have to do to get me to stream more consistently. Oh yeah, and the Retro Achievements overlay. I could maybe, you know, since, you know, ads are about to start, so maybe I'll look into that, see if there's a way to get OBS, get OBS to, record Retro Achievements overlay. See, achievement pop-up. Here we go. In the pop-up dialog, select transparent overlay window. Hang on. Window capture mode. Right. Oh, didn't mean to minimize the game. In window capture mode, OBS will not capture the pop-ups. The pop-ups are rendered using a layered window. The OBS Studio removes support for capturing layered windows. Can add a second window capture for the transparent overlay window. Okay, well, I don't want to have to reset up the other thing. So I'm just gonna see if I can do that during this ad break. I got 1 minute. So let's see, it's window capture, say, Achieves. And we'll call it... I don't know. Okay, let's look at this again. In the pop-up dialog, select the transparent overlay window. That is not an option, though. I mean, I could show you a picture that I have open. Oh, that. Does that do anything? That help at all? We'll just, yeah, I don't know how to get it to work. But yeah, so I said that I have my, my other computer on right now, my old computer. And that is because my friend and I are doing a thing where we have a Discord call that's been going non-stop. And so in order to make sure that Discord doesn't disconnect me from the call, I wrote that image. Like, I drew the picture. Oh, I thought I pressed it late, so I was not ready for the boost. So I drew up that picture, and I've just been streaming that image of the sentence streaming, so Discord doesn't disconnect me. And I've basically just been streaming that for the last 800 hours on my old computer. I think we're at around 800 hours. Our goal is to hit 1,000 hours. This is the closest we've gotten. Because every time, oh, do we try it? I'm gonna try it. I'm getting that achievement. Hang on. This time I'm gonna watch the Ouija on the. Hey, get out of the way! This time I'm gonna watch the Ouija on the map screen, and hopefully we actually pull this off. It's a shame that I have to do this too, because I'm gonna lose at one of the easiest tracks in the game. But I gotta do it. For the achievement. Oh. Also, pro tip, the darker boards are very slippery. Okay, and use it. No achievement. I don't... Was that more than half a second? Like, I feel like I pressed the button. He definitely passed me. And then I passed him. And clearly I won. And there was less than half a second between when I finished and when he finished. I feel like there was no way that was more than half a second since when I pressed the button. I don't get it. I don't understand. The achievement doesn't work. You know what? But I recorded it. I have it on record that I did this, so I can just send them a message about it and be like, hey, fix this. I feel like that one should have counted. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the achievement again and see what the exact rules say, because I feel like I've done exactly what it said twice. Because it doesn't say, it doesn't have to be on 150. I double checked that already. This is gonna drive me nuts. Hang on. It's gonna drive me nuts. I need to know what it says. Hang on. Okay. I'll worry about getting the overlay for next time, because I'm definitely gonna stream other achievements at some point. Let's see, where is it? It would be this one here, right? Okay. So, use a boost behind first place. I waited for the Ouija to pass, and then I used the boost. Within 0.5 seconds... Oh, to finish in first place within 0.5 seconds of the boost status. I feel like... Okay, this guy's also having trouble. Doesn't work. I've tried several times. I tried several times too. Didn't work. May have a video of it. It does work. Please cancel the ticket. I have a video that it doesn't work. So, I don't know about this. Getting this achievement on Rainbow Road feels extra special. Do not jump as you cross the finish line. Why would I jump as I cross the finish line? Much easier to follow closely behind first the whole race rather than dominating and stopping. Okay, so you don't have to let the Ouija pass right before you press the button, okay. Hardest part is getting the mushroom. I beg to differ. Between them and the finish line is so small, I did it on whatever. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Give the specific text of the... Here, I'll just copy and paste it. So it doesn't say during the boost. It says within half a second. Within the half-second boost status, I guess. Which... I feel like I was within the half second, but I didn't time it. So maybe that took me 0.6 seconds to cross the finish line. I don't know. But I feel like I got it perfectly. I feel like I did exactly what it asked. I don't know. Next time I'll try not stopping and just like hanging out behind the Ouija. I don't know, leave it to Mario Kart. Mario Kart always has the dumbest achievements. Super Circuit is the only Mario Kart game worth actually doing all of the achievements, because it's the only one where all of the achievements, like, make sense. It's just do all the shortcuts, finish time trials with, like, a par time, Get 3 stars in every Grand Prix. It's just stuff like that. It's the stuff that makes sense. And then you go to Mario Kart Wii. I did Mario Kart Wii. I wish I streamed Mario Kart Wii. That game would have been perfect for a stream. God, I got so mad. I got so mad at some of those achievements. I'm sure this game is also going to make me mad when I get to 150, especially when I'm playing as Bowser or the middleweights. But I don't think anything is going to compare to when I had to drive Mario Circuit in Mario Kart Wii. When I had to drive Mario Circuit backwards. I mean, that one I got really heated. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We'll worry about the mushroom thing. What was my least favorite Wii achievement? Driving Mario Circuit backwards. That was definitely one of them. Another bad one was Donkey Kong's Jungle Parkway, which is a retro track in Mario Kart Wii. Doing that one where you have to stay in 7th or worse for the entire race until the last stretch of the final lap, and then you have to win. And this achievement sucked. Because half of the time you get to the bridge at the end of the race, which is when you're allowed to like move out of 6th place. Half of the time you would get there, and the guy in first would already be passing the finish line, so you just can't win. And if you go to RetroAchievements now and look for that achievement, you actually won't find it because it was so bad and so many people complained about it that they actually changed it like a week after I earned it. The new achievement requires that you not hit any walls or ever go off-road, which I think is probably easier, or at the very least it doesn't rely on like RNG at all. So that's a plus. But I mean, it still doesn't really sound easy. So I'm still glad that I don't have to do that one. Figured rubber banding would make it easier. Yeah, but rubber banding only works like so much. There were times actually where I did really bad. And I would end up getting to the bridge in last place, and on that try I actually had a chance, but the game just decided to give me like a single mushroom or triple green shells or something, so even though first place was relatively close, I still didn't win. I don't know. I mean, I say that it was really bad. It did only take me about a half an hour to get, so it wasn't like that bad, but a half an hour of just driving one race over and over, I mean, that feels like an eternity sometimes. The hardest achievement in that set was definitely driving Mario Circuit backwards. That one took me 2 hours, which was the longest of any achievement. There were a couple of time trials. So the time trials in that game are really weird. Most of them are really easy, and then they just have like two or three time trial ghosts that are like, the devs just popped off and they went full gamer mode, and I don't know, like, some of those took me an hour and a half to beat. Like, Ghost Valley 2. Oh, which is actually in this game. That one was one of the hard ones. That one took me an hour and a half to beat. And then Mario Circuit, believe it or not, was a problem for time trials as well as driving it backwards. So also, the reason I had to drive it backwards, the achievement set puts it gives you a challenge that you have to beat on every track, and oh my god, fine, we'll try it one more time. Ow, jerk. This time I'm gonna hang out behind Luigi. And I'm gonna rush past him right at the end. Or at least that's the idea. Let's be real. This is actually gonna end with me using the mushroom and slamming straight into him while he's using his star power. But I'm pretty sure I won the other 4 races, so I actually can't lose the Grand Prix. Okay, here we go. It's time. And now. Thank you! That time the achievement popped. It just takes 3 tries sometimes, you know? Ugh. So anyway, I think that was really close too. Less than 0.1 second. I almost used the mushroom too late. 3rd try was the charm. Well, technically it was the 4th try, because the 2nd try, I lost the race. I didn't use the mushroom. I used the mushroom too late and lost the race. But there were 2 times where I used a mushroom and passed Luigi at the last second. I think last half second. To win. But in terms of the ones that I think were successful, it was the 3rd try, though. The 3rd try was the charm. Okay, so not counting the time that I lost because I was trying to do the mushroom thing, I think that this is the cup that I'm going to get my first actual loss. Not on this race. This race is usually pretty easy. But Choco Island 2 usually causes me some trouble. It's just the track is too slippery, and it's got that hairpin turn right at the beginning. And that always just ruins my entire day. Because if I don't win every race, it ruins my day. I'm probably still gonna win the Grand Prix. I don't think there's really any... I don't think there's any danger of me losing the Grand Prix. Actually, all 3 of the middle tracks in this give me a bit of trouble. This race isn't so bad, and Mario Circuit 4 isn't very bad, but Choco Island has the slippery road with a hairpin turn right at the start. Bowser Castle 3 has the thin corridor with the thwomps that I pointed out earlier. And Vanilla Lake 1 is just really slippery and hard to deal with, especially because it's got those ice blocks in the middle of the road, and I hate it. Hate that track. Vanilla Lake 2. I like Vanilla Lake 2. That one's usually not that bad. The first lap is rough, but after the first lap, it's usually not that bad. Which is nice, because that's in the Special Cup, and it's always nice to get a breather race in the Special Cup. Really, the Special Cup... Yeah, okay, see, I'm still... Well, that was the first lap. You're not going full speed on the first lap. I don't know. We'll see how that hairpin turn goes on the second lap. But yeah, the most of the Special Cup actually isn't that bad. It's actually the exact opposite of the Star Cup, where the Star Cup has... it starts and ends on fairly easy tracks, and then everything in between causes me some amount of trouble. The Special Cup is generally not that bad outside of the first and last race. Now, fortunately, Donut Plains 3, that's the first race of the Special Cup, is the worst track in the game. And if I lose that one, I could just restart rather than lose a cart. But, rather than lose a cart, which I haven't pointed this out, but there's a life system in this game. Yeah, the laps are all like 20 seconds. But yeah, so you start with 3 lives. If you ever end a race in 5th or worse, you have to restart the race and you lose a life. If you end in the same position 3 times in one Grand Prix, you will gain an extra life. So if I come in first again, I haven't pointed it out at all, but if I come in first again now, I will gain a 4th life, or I guess an extra life, depending on, like, if I lose a life, then it won't be a 4th life, I guess. I'll gain an extra life if I come in first again. It doesn't have to be in this race, so it's not necessarily in a row. Which is good because I have a tendency to screw up this track on the last lap. Which isn't, I mean, it's not that bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I say that, but it's not the last lap yet. So if I'm gonna screw up, it's gonna be like over here where I just bump into a bunch of ice blocks a bunch of times in a row, or I'm gonna slide on that one turn. I'll tell you which turn it is. I think it's the next turn where I might slide straight into that water. Oh, nope, I hit an ice block instead, which killed my momentum, which is better, I guess. There we go. See, I didn't win by much, but I did win. But yeah, the races are all very short in this game. Which, like, I don't mind. I was actually... So, this is... I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before, but the only MMO that I've ever, like, really gotten invested in is Toontown Online. I don't know why, but I think it's a really fun game. To a point. I mean, it gets super grindy toward the end. Wait, did I get the Bowser I got the Bowser Castle achievement, right? I don't remember. I'll double check. I guess it doesn't really matter. Anyway, Toontown Online is, I think it's a fun game until you get to, like, what is it, Donald's Dreamland? Once you get to Donald's Dreamland, then it's just super boring, but... Because that's when it's like, oh, you gotta do this thing that you've done 1,000,000 times. Go and do it 10 million more times. And it's like, I don't really want to play anymore. But anyway, they have a mini game, a racing mini game in that, and you have to race like 200 times to get all of the stat bonuses for the mini game. So like Kingdom Hearts, no, it's I'll explain it in a minute, but actually I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so I guess I can't say for sure that it's not. But, oh, ouch. What was I saying? Something about Toontown Online. Right, the racing minigame, which, that green shell, I don't know what happened to that green shell, but I'm starting to think I'm hacking or something, because the green shell shot straight to the left. I assume it bounced off of the wall, but still. Yep, every time. Every time with the 4 thwomps. So anyway, it's just, my point was just that the races in Toontown Online take 5 minutes each, and when a kart racer, when a race lasts more than like 2 minutes, you really feel it, especially when you have to do a bunch of them in a row. Because again, I had to race like 200 times, so I was going in. I was doing like 5 races a day, I think. Because I couldn't get it all over with at once. So it was just, I'm gonna do 5 a day, and then in 40 days I'll be done. And by like day 10, I was so sick of it. I did not want to play anymore. But by that point, the sunk cost fallacy had its grip on me. Like, there was no chance I wasn't gonna see it through. So I did, and I regretted it ever since. But it really did make me oh, make me appreciate how Mario Kart is really good about the length of its races. Like 2 minutes is the sweet spot. You want it to be about 2 minutes. God, he really likes to cut corners. You want the races to be about 2 minutes, with the occasional exception. I do actually I think that this game's races are a little too short a lot of the time. Like, the fact that I've been playing this for an hour and a half, and I'm nearly done with the second speed. Although, to be fair, the first speed, 50cc is only 3 cups. But we are almost done with, how long is that? That's an hour and a half for 6 cups, which is 30 races. Actually, that's not that bad. It's what, 3 minutes per race? But that does count loading times and all that, so. Plus all the numerous times that I paused. They were not too short at the time, that's true. But it feels really short now. Although, once you get to like the Star Cup, they do start to hit about 2 minutes, as you can see. Oh God. Who let this ape drive? Apes can't drive, everybody knows that. But anyway, the gameplay, by the way, going back to Toontown, the gameplay it's basically a turn-based RPG, where you are playing as a cartoon character fighting robots, and you have to defeat the robots by, like, throwing pies at them or spraying them with, like, a seltzer bottle, dropping anvils on them. So I think it's funny because you're basically just playing a cartoon. But it also does it does the thing that I really like about games like Paper Mario, the original Paper Mario, which is that it has really low numbers. Like, one of the reasons I can never really get into Final Fantasy, and I know that this just comes down to opinions, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, but I prefer low numbers in RPGs like Paper Mario, where a standard attack does like 6 damage. I like that because it makes it more... Like, first of all, the numbers just stop meaning anything after a little while. So, like, in Final Fantasy, you do 10,000 damage. If I have an attack that does 10,000 damage and another attack that does, like, 40,000 damage, that's the same thing to me. Like, I don't care about the numbers at that point. It's just big, it's a big number, I don't care. But with Paper Mario, it's like, oh, this attack does 6 damage, this attack does 8 damage, and, like, this attack does 8 damage, but this attack does 6 damage, but it will ignore defense. And this attack does 6 damage, but it's 1 damage at a time, so if the enemy has any defense, right? The point is that it's just, there's, like, more obvious, like, it's more obvious how the strategy, oh, of course. It's more obvious how all the strategy fits together. Also, I haven't even mentioned this, but this is the worst track in the game. I hate this track so much. It's the hardest track. It's got a slippery road. You have to jump over the water. It's got 2 hairpin turns. I hate this track so much. And don't even get me started on the Monty Moles. So anyway, Toontown Online just has really low numbers, where I think the strongest attack, which is like a special attack that you can do, at most you're gonna do this attack like once a day in real time. The strongest attack I think does like 220 damage. I can't believe I beat that track in 1 try. Like, you don't understand. You don't understand what just happened there. This is the hardest track in the game. I don't think I've ever picked this game up and played Donut Plains 3, even on 100cc, and beaten it in 1 try. Look, don't don't make a mistake. Okay, this is only 100cc, so it's not that big a deal, but that was still crazy. Imagine one-shotting God with 6 damage. You're not one-shotting gods in Final Fantasy, though. Like, I'm not saying they should have 6 health. I'm like, in Paper Mario, the strongest boss in the game is 200 health in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. So when you're doing 6 damage with a standard attack, like, yeah, that's 200 is a pretty high number, because that's gonna be I don't know, like 30 turns, and that's not counting the boss being able to heal. And the fact that the boss is doing like 16 damage to you per attack. So, like at that point, the numbers are high relative to each other, so you have to do strategy. I'm not saying that, like, Sephiroth, it goes one Winged Angel and then has like 10 health. No, it's just, like, the numbers should be high. Like, the final bosses should have high health relative to the amount of damage that you're doing. But it's just, like, the difference between having 500 health and doing, like, 10 damage per attack versus having, like, 1,000,000 health and doing 10,000 damage per attack. Like, fundamentally, it's essentially the same thing, but it's just, when the numbers are that big, they don't mean anything. And like, if I'm playing a game like that, my brain just turns off and I'm like, I'm just gonna do basic attacks because it's all the same thing. I'm just doing the same amount of damage no matter what. And again, like I said, this is just an opinion thing. I'm not saying that this is a bad way to design a game. Oh, the ad break just started. Hang on, I'm gonna pause. Because this race might make me genuinely mad, depending on how it goes. Also, I haven't had any water yet. And I know you can't see me, so I'm going to tell you that I haven't had any water yet, and I'm going to drink it now. But also, I should be paying attention to the time, also, because the ad breaks... every ad break is 30 minutes apart. Right, so the next one's going to start around 1:20-ish. I should get the warning around 1:20. So I will be able to make really loud gulping sounds. Okay, hang on. I'm okay. I committed too hard to the bit. I inhaled it. I committed too hard. I'm fine. It's too bad none of my friends are here. It's too bad none of my friends are here, because then I could say I chalk water and they'd understand, like, they'd get it, but that's an inside joke. So, I mean, given the context, it's probably not too hard to figure... It's probably not too hard to figure out what that means. But, you wouldn't understand why it was funny to say. So I'll have to make a clip of this later and, share it with them. Anyway, I didn't get around to making the really loud gulping noise, but... you heard the slurping, I assume? Or at the very least, you heard the coughing. Hang on. I see that you wrote another message, but I want to finish this race. This race is on the easier side. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's super bad. Okay, it's okay. I've been playing... Other than the mini mushroom, I played this race immaculately. God himself could not have played this race better than me, except for the mini mushroom. Shit. The mini mushroom really ruined my momentum, though. But I played immaculately other than that, so... so with that little blasphemy out of the way... Dies on stream by drinking water. Hey, you know what? It happens. Yeah, I mean, people have died from drinking water. I know there was a story of a woman who... was it a water drinking competition or a don't go to the bathroom competition? I don't remember, but she was trying to win a Wii. Oh, you know what? It was probably a don't go to the bathroom competition, and she died. I think it was called water poisoning that she died from. I don't know. I don't remember. That may have been from not going to the bathroom. But it is possible to die from drinking water, and it's called water poisoning. Don't quote me on it. If you Google that and it turns out I'm wrong, just don't quote me on that. I'm not a waterologist. I don't know what I'm talking about. So this is This is Vanilla Lake 2. Despite Vanilla Lake 1 being one of the worst tracks, I actually kind of like Vanilla Lake 2. Because, first of all, the computers clear out all those ice blocks, so other than the first lap, the ice blocks aren't going to be an issue. You can kind of jump over the water for a little shortcut, which I'm not sure if the computer ever does that. And then you can ignore the hairpin turn by just driving off-road for a bit, which the computer also does, so I think that might actually be the intended strategy there. Water poisoning is too much water. Yeah, okay, well, okay. So, yes, technically that's not what you were saying. That is what I was talking about, was drinking too much water. But I guess that technically you were saying that I choked on water, which, what I did inhale the water, so I think had I died, it may have technically been considered drowning on dry land. I'm not positive on the semantics of that though. But yeah, no, it was fine. It's fine. I imagine that that's a pretty hard thing to actually do because, like, reflexively, your body does just kind of cough to stop you from doing that. Oh, by the way, this is Rainbow Road. So, I don't like this Rainbow Road very much. It is nice that, at the very least, they give you... this track has the maximum traction. So, much like... so it's got the same traction as like a Mario circuit, which does make it pretty nice, because you can get pretty good at this track. Although I'm concentrating so hard that I'm not blinking, and now my eyes are like drying out. And also, the 5th lap is also the hardest lap, because this is when you start lapping people. So, like, you're in danger of crashing. Oh. Look at that perfect race. Taking dog for the walk? Okay, see you when you get back. It looks more like RGB Road. I mean, that's... No, it's got yellow and purple and orange. Oh, my headset is hurting my ear a little bit here. Okay, there you go. Wait, hang on. Did I win every race except for that one time I was trying to do the mushroom thing? Hang on. This is very important to me. Let's see. We did not succeed on 100cc, but we did on... Yeah, we won every race except for, ironically, Mario Circuit in the Mushroom Cup, which is the easiest one. Hey, look at that. We're a Mario Kart expert. Should have said RGB Keyboard Road. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Especially because the rainbow is like the little blocks. So it's like an RNG an RGB keyboard. Is there a speed up button? Yes, there is a speed up button. Oh, you know what? You know what I haven't mentioned at all? The award ceremony is actually different for the different characters. So every time you win a race, it plays like a little victory jingle. That jingle actually changes depending on what character you're playing as. And every character has a different winning animation in the award ceremony. Like I know in the Japanese version, oh, is that okay, I have to reset. In the Japanese version, Peach and Bowser will drink the champagne. They'll drink the champagne, which was taken out in the international release because they didn't want to, I don't know, show people drinking alcohol. Even though it's like, come on, it's not that big a deal. You can acknowledge... Oh, I forgot that I have to win a race by jumping, after jumping 50 times. Okay. That's right, now that we're on 150cc... Okay, we're at 20. Oh, we can do this easy. Now that we're on 150cc... pretty much all of the achievements have unlocked. Oh my god, man. It just feels so different already. Also, now that I think about it, that's just 10 jumps per lap. That's easy. Oh god. There are some races where I'm going to do that naturally. Get out of my way, please. Please. I said please. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're at 49, so this should put us over. Oh my god, I messed up. Oh, I messed up again! No, get out of my way! I gotta win! Okay, we're fine. See? No big deal. Got it. Oh, and I got an achievement for not letting go of the accelerator. I forgot that was even an achievement. So, like, I was looking at the achievement list earlier. And I was like, there's an achievement for just not letting go of the accelerator. I thought that it would be assumed that I not let go of the accelerator. So I just got that one by accident because I naturally try not to let go of the accelerator. And I know that I mentioned that earlier because that was when, Nora, that was when you mentioned how you don't ever let go of, or you never break when you play a racing game, right? Something like that. I think that's what we were talking about at the time. Anyway, yeah, so that's 2 more achievements down. And if I can win every race of this cup, which I mean, there's a decent chance that I do that. Then this will give me credit for winning every race on 100cc as well. So... if I win all 5 races, I will get 3 achievements, I think. Okay. So I need to concentrate a little bit on this race because Donut Plains is a slippery track. The slippery... Oh, no. We're fine. We recovered. It's really bad if you hit that wall. Look at that. I'm styling on them. I hit the banana peel, too. If you take that turn too tight like I did, and you hit the wall, you can get wedged between 2 of the blocks, and you have to, like, fully turn around to escape. And if that had happened, I was not gonna be okay. You know you're not supposed to, but that's how you race. Most of the time, that is how you're supposed to race. At least in kart racers. Like, this game aside, this is the only Mario Kart game where it is ever acceptable to let go of the accelerator. And I know some people will say, nuh-uh, 200cc. You gotta brake in 200cc. And I say, yeah, if you're a coward, that's a skill issue. If you need to brake, then you drive off-road like a real gamer. So joking aside, this game and Mario Kart 8 are the only two Mario Kart games where I would ever where I would ever hit the brakes, hit the brakes or let go of the accelerator. And in Mario Kart 8, it would only be on 200cc. But, you know, I haven't really mentioned this at all, but did I just knock Donkey Kong off of the road? That was awesome. I'm a lightweight and I just bullied a heavyweight. I haven't mentioned this at all, but the reason that I got back into RetroArch, because I played on and off every now and then. The reason that I got really into it last month is because they recently released Wii games. And there's an event going on where if you beat enough Wii games while connected to RetroAchievements, you'll get like a little badge. And I want that badge. And I need to beat 50 games. Some games are worth bonus points, so like Super Smash Brothers. Beating Super Smash Brothers is worth 3 points rather than only 1. And if you get all of the achievements in a game, then that's worth 2 points. Yeah, double. So I just, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't just adding 1 extra point, but it's not. It's double. And I'm currently at, I think, 34 points. But I'm planning on finishing another game today. Which, that particular game is worth double points. So I will be at I should be at 36 points by the end of the day. This game is not a Wii game, so it does not count toward my Wii point total. But it's still fun. Should stream some of that. I didn't want to stream anything until today so that I could say that it's been an entire year. And I don't really want to stream, like, pick up a game in the middle of the playthrough. So I can't stream. Super Paper Mario is the game that I'm talking about. I'm going to finish that one today. So I'm not going to stream that one, but I have been considering streaming, or at least, like, Let's Playing on YouTube, some of them. So I'm thinking about maybe doing that with Donkey Kong Country Returns, because I streamed, I think I streamed 3. I know I streamed Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. I think I streamed 3, but now that I say that, I'm not positive. I know I started Donkey Kong Country 3, but I might not have ever finished it. Well, anyway, I'm considering doing a let's play of the others so that I don't have to specifically stream to make progress. I could do some of that just in my off time, just whenever, and then upload that. Also, I need to figure out this overlay thing. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna fix it. But, ow. But I definitely plan on streaming at least some of the other games that I plan to play on RetroAchievements at some point. The Wii is just, like, I have to hit 50 points within 4 months. So I have to do it before July, which, given that I only need 16 more points, 2 of which I'm going to get today. So 14 more points after today. Oh, I forgot to put the banana down. Whatever. 14 more points after today. It should be, yes, and Abby. I gotta figure out what I did wrong there. I forgot what I was saying. Right, so I should be fine getting 50 points by July. I don't think there's any chance that I won't. But, you know, I still kind of want to just burn through a lot of those games. A lot of the games I've played are trash. Absolute garbage games. Like, M&M Kart Racing. That was one of the games I played. M&M Kart Racing, let's see, DreamWorks Kart Racing. I think there was another kart racer. I like kart racers. What can I say? Mario Kart Wii was not a bad game, but had a really bad achievement set. You can actually find. I mean, my account isn't hard to find on RetroAchivements. It is surprisingly great Beardicus. It used to be something different. It was. So I originally didn't really intend on playing RetroAchievements as much as I ended up playing. So I just kind of made a throwaway account. And the name was originally going to be, I don't know, some guy. Right? That was. Or no. It was originally just going to be some guy. Right? It's just some guy. Right? But that one was taken. So it's like, okay, I don't know, some guy. That one was also taken. So it's like, I don't know, some other guy. How about that? That one was available. So that was my original username. Now it's just Great Beardicus, but the point that I'm making is that I made M&M or M&M, the latter, the candy. I streamed that one in Discord to my friends, and I think they had more fun with it than I did. Actually, that's not true. I enjoyed the M&M game because of how bad it was. Up until it got so hard at the end of the, like, arcade mode, that it was literally impossible to beat without getting a better car, which meant that I had to grind for coins to get a better car. However, they let you continue arcade from where you left off, so in the end it didn't really matter. I think I beat it in like 45 minutes. Something about Bloodborne Kart. I know. Didn't they had to change that one, right? They had to like file off the Bloodborne part of it. I bounced into it. Oh my god. Oh, and I was looking at the map, so I didn't turn. It's fine. Yoshi's way back there. I'll definitely be big before he gets here. Definitely be big. Oh, I knocked him out. Okay, never mind. We're fine. And just to put Toad in his place, I re-lapped him. Yeah, they got DMCA'd. Yeah. So anyway, I did play it for a bit. After... I think after they got... Wait. Did they... After the DMCA, that was when they had to... They just changed the themes, right? Because that happened before they even released it, I think. Right? Well, whatever. When they released it, I tried it. I played it for a bit. I don't remember why I stopped, but I did stop at one point. Oh, actually, another kart racer. I need to go back to Sonic Racing. I didn't stream that one at all, but I do need to go back to it because I want to get all the achievements in that one. Because, like I said, I like kart racers. Now, I know that it's a bit of a hot button issue. Is that what they call it? Well, I know that they there are, you know, it was a little divisive whether it was better or worse than Mario Kart World. I have come around to Mario Kart World. At the time, I did agree that it was better, but I have since come around to Mario Kart World, and I say honestly, they're pretty much the same game. They both have a gimmick that I think makes the game worse. Mario Kart World, it's the open world aspect where you spend half of the game racing to the racetracks rather than racing on the racetracks. But the game itself is still fun. Whoa, that was a weird bounce. Anyway, you spend like half of the time racing to the tracks, but when you're actually on the tracks, then it's a lot of fun. And Sonic Racing has the gimmick where, I think when you finish the first lap, you go to like a different track, and you do one lap there, and then you go back to the first track. And when you finish the game, so at first, the second lap has like dedicated courses for it. But once you finish all the Grands Prix, I think is the technical plural of Grand Prix. So once you finish all of the Grands Prix, I'm just gonna say Grand Prix. It sounds better. So as far as I'm concerned, Grand Prix is its own plural. So once you finish all the Grand Prix, no, it doesn't sound right. I forgot! I was talking about that earlier and I forgot! Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. At least Luigi wiped out too. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Just dodge the egg. And then we can reclaim first. And there you go. We're fine. We won't make that mistake again. Okay. See, Yoshi wiped out at that time. So anyway, once you finish all of the Grand Prix, you unlock the ability to have the second lap of Sonic Racing. In case you forgot what I was talking about, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. You unlock the ability for the second lap to take place on any track, rather than only on those specific, like, cross-world tracks. And I actually did not like that gimmick, because it's like, so whoever finishes the first lap first gets to decide what track you go to for the second lap, but it's like, okay, first of all, you're only giving me two options. Either take this one track or a random track. And it's like, okay, well, that kind of defeats the purpose of letting me pick a track. But okay, sure. Even ignoring that, then it's just like, well, what's the point of this? Because I'm just racing. I'm still just racing. This is just it's just a lap and a half. I don't know. I didn't like it. I'm sorry. I didn't like that mechanic. The game itself is good. It runs fine. SpongeBob is in the game, which I think is hilarious. Even if he doesn't have voice lines, which I don't think he does. I haven't played since they added him. But the fact he doesn't have voice lines is kind of disappointing. But yeah, it's just like a lot of the mechanics in that game just, I don't know, they don't really add anything. So in the end, it does ultimately just feel like kind of a basic kart racer, which, don't get me wrong, like I said, I like kart racing games. I love mascot racing games. Hey, Mario Kart is one of my favorite series. Crash Team Racing was a lot of fun. I was willing to play M&M Kart Racer, whatever it's called. I was willing to play that game because I like kart racers so much. So it just feels kind of like, you know, it kind of just feels like maybe do better, you know? Maybe either come up with a mechanic that actually affects gameplay, or just make it a basic racer. Like I don't care. I like Mario Kart. Look, Mario Kart 8 does the same thing. Okay, the anti-gravity mechanic does change the game a little bit in that it changes how your kart handles. Oh, some disc bars as I pass an opponent. Like the anti-gravity section does change how your kart handles a little bit, and it changes it so that if you crash into somebody or something, it actually gives you a speed boost. Let me take care of that real quick. Yeah, tasty upstart. Yeah, sure. How do I... But where's the button? Wait, hang on. I can remember how to do this. Wait. No, nobody tell me. I can do this. Do I click? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna... let's see. That one would be spam. Okay, and then ban them. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a note to update the banned words, because I see that they presumably have a new website. So, what was I saying? That, yeah, so Mario Kart 8 does the same thing. I love Mario Kart 8, but the anti-gravity stuff, it doesn't actually affect much. Like, yes, it changes the gameplay a little bit. It changes your stats, and it changes how when you bump into something you get a speed boost rather than like getting slowed down. So yes, it does technically affect things, but it's such a negligible change that I assume most people wouldn't even notice. And then you have the fact that the camera spins around behind you, so you're always, like, from your perspective, you're... Oh my god. Oh, that didn't spin me out. Okay. From your perspective, you're always on the bottom... That time it did. You're always on the bottom of the screen, which, I mean, it just... Like, what's the point then? I don't feel like I'm in anti-gravity. Half of the time, I don't even know when I'm in anti-gravity in that game. That doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means that it's a bad gimmick. But it's still a really good game. And likewise, I think that, I knew that! That read. That anti-read? I don't know what you would call it. But he activated the star power just a second too late. That was awesome. Like, that gave me a rush of dopamine. It's very exciting. Okay, damn. I was trying to hit Luigi with the shell right at the end, because if you can do that, you can actually knock him out of first. Although, actually, in the first race, you don't really want to do that. Because if you knock him out of first in the first race, then Yoshi would just become my main rival for the Grand Prix, and that would not be ideal because Yoshi is more annoying with his items. Which, again, is weird to say considering Luigi literally gets star power. Infinite star power. Infinite superstars, I should say. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, hang on. Is that a follower thing or was that a subscription? Hang on. I should keep my... Where are my notifications? Just so I know. Because I don't want to miss a notification. Batch reporting tool? What is this? Whatever. Where do I find... God, it's been too long. Here we go. Close out of those. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just want to make sure... Ah, I see. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss a subscription. Obviously, there's... A, there's no obligation to subscribe. B, there is no reason to subscribe, considering this is the first stream in a year. And there's no guarantee that it won't be the last stream for a year. I am going to try and stream again, but I can't guarantee that it will be within the next month. So, subscribing would be risky unless it was specifically for the chance to use emotes in other streams, which would require that my emotes were worth doing. Anyway, enough self-deprecation. I feel like I was saying something important, but I wasn't. What was it? What were we talking about? Go-karts. Right, okay, so Sonic Racing is a fun game. It is honestly pretty similar to Mario Kart World. When you strip both of their gimmicks away, they're basically the same game. Like, they have a lot of similar mechanics. Like, to the point that they both involve gliders and boats. Like Mario Kart has had underwater and gliding for years. Okay, it's been, what, 2011, I think, with Mario Kart. Oh my god. With Mario Kart 7 was when they introduced those mechanics. So it's not like that big of a stretch to be like, okay, well, Sonic Racing is gonna include something similar, where they have racing where you're on the surface of water, and instead of a glider, it's a plane. Ooh, okay, you know, changing things up. Except Mario Kart World also changed things up, and changed the glider out for a plane, and changed it so instead of being underwater, you drive on the surface of the water. And so it's just, I don't know how that happened. Oh no, I'm not gonna win! That's the first loss. Devastating. But Luigi didn't win either, which is good. Like I said, I told you that race was gonna give me trouble. My neck is getting a little stiff. I don't know why. But yeah, I told you that race was gonna give me trouble. This race is gonna give me trouble. There's a chance that I think I'm still gonna win. Not necessarily the race, but I think I'm still gonna win overall. Because Mario Circuit 4 shouldn't give me any trouble. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Koopa's a little drunk. You'll have to forgive him. Okay, I need to slow down before that jump on the next lap. Duly noted. I really thought he was gonna go into the air faster than that. Gotta find the right time to use this mushroom, too. Wouldn't it be funny if I used the mushroom right at the end of the race, and it just so happens to line up where I end up using it to get ahead of the Ouija at the last second, and so I would have naturally gotten that achievement that I got earlier that was driving me nuts. I let go of the button too late. Oh no, I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I've got this under control. Oh, I hate this game. It's fine. Everything's fine. Still got this under control. Okay. Okay. All we gotta do is... Yes, driving me insane. I get it. Yes, it was totally intentional. Just like every clever thing I say. Snuck past the thwomps that time. Right when it was actually important, so... See, it was easy. Like I said, that's like the easiest race in the game. Unfortunately, I do have to do it again at some point, because I did lose Vanilla Lake 1. But, you know what? We're not going to worry about that right now. Put that back of our mind. It's not important. Oh my god, I have to beat Special Cup without losing a race? That's not going to happen. I think I'm gonna play the Special Cup as all the different characters before I bother trying to win without losing. You know what I mean? Win without losing any races. So we'll because that sounds like a miserable time. Hey. No! I missed. Ah! Stop it! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I can do this. This is Mario Circuit. I'm not gonna lose on Mario Circuit. Mario Circuit is a freebie. Oh my god. What lap is this one? It's not the final lap, because the number would be blinking if it was the final lap. And clearly it is not doing that. So you just saw Luigi and Yoshi jump super high into the air to avoid that mushroom. Ah! He rammed me off the road. That guy's got to get his license revoked. That was some road rage right there. It was reckless driving. Now, I could have been seriously hurt. In fact, you know, my neck is feeling a little stiff. I think I got a lawsuit. A mushroom? Oh my god, that's not a mushroom. Like, maybe I am drunk. Jeez, I didn't win. I lost on Mario Circuit of all races. Don't you do it. I did win overall, right? Yeah, I forgot to double check that. I'm sure it's fine. Whew, yeah, we won. See, it's fine. It all worked out in the end. 'Cause tying means I win. Yeah, corgis are cute. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life, but I've seen them on videos, So that's the end of that thought, I guess. I don't know, I don't have much to add about that, but I know that emote comes from when Dot used to interrupt your streams a lot. Very barky, that dog. Loud, I guess. I guess loud is yippy. That's the word I was looking for. Although, I guess corgis are yippy. I don't know. I had the yippiest dog. It was a Pomeranian. I don't think she was ever in my streams, which I should have brought her into my streams at some point. but I didn't. I know you can hear her in the background of some of my YouTube videos, though. Oh my god, hang on, wait. Okay. This track, so this, I said on 100cc that this is the hardest track in the game, and now you're gonna see why. Oh, Peach knocked her, well, actually, that might have been a toad mushroom. Whatever, Peach hit a mushroom. I mean, that's good, it takes her out of the running, but it doesn't really do, okay. That takes me out of the running. Man, you get bumped in this game and it completely ruins your lines. Hopefully we get a lightning. If I get a lightning, then I can still win this. That's not even close to okay. You know what, we're just gonna start this one over. Dad's fiance has a corgi. Oh, hang on, let me. But yeah, that isn't so. I'm not sure. I've heard Dot in any of the Dandy Gamer streams in a while. Because the dog is barking everything in sight. Yeah, that, my dog was like that sometimes. I mean, a lot of the time, like, she didn't spend a lot of time looking out the window or anything, so a lot of the time she'd just kind of be relaxing. She wouldn't realize there was anything to bark at. But anytime she saw somebody walking by in the window, she would start barking. She was a menace. But the good kind of menace. Okay, so I really need to focus the next time I restart this, and trust me, there will be a next time. I really need to focus on getting that, the starting boost, because if you can get out ahead, you'll be in a much better, like, it's much easier to front run for an entire race than it is to pass a bunch of characters. Because the closer you are to them, the more likely the Ouija is to hit me with a star power. But also, oh no. Oh my god. The more likely, front running would not have saved me from that. But, not front running makes it, hey, what is, I'm hitting the wrong button, oh my god. So, I, haven't mentioned this at all. Oh, I forgot, you never throw red shells there! Oh my god, I'll take second. Second is fine. Funniest animal talk thing, your cat now meows to you in questioning inflection. Because you ask her a question when she meows to you like she's asking you a question. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of an animal doing that. And sometimes you call her Vayamo, the way... I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one who said that. I'm pretty sure I remember other people asking if that's how it's said. Or assuming that's how it was said. Oh, see, now I get the speed boost. Oh, and a red shell. Man, if I didn't mess up that red shell... Oh my god, amateur mistake, by the way. So, on Donut Plains 3, on that long straightaway after the bridge, you never throw a red shell there, because the red shell will try to cut the corner at the end and go straight into the wall. And I hate it. That, by the way, of all the... Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry, half of my back tire drove over the gap there. It was a 1 pixel overlap. So, naturally, I had to come to a dead stop. Back off! I don't remember what I was saying. So of all the mechanics in this game, like Mario Kart 64 has its flaws, but they did. Oh my god, the water cut out my turn. You can't lose Koopa Beach 2. Koopa Beach 2 is the easiest race in this cup. Yeah, many Americans, cats don't meow to each other. Yeah, I do know that. I guess I never realized that they pick up on the inflection of human speech. Maybe that's why some cats meow and it's like meow. My throat's a little dry, so I can't really make a meowing noise. But my sister's cat makes like a weird, like a meow, like more of a droning noise. I don't know. I've been talking for like 2.5 hours. I can't. I've lost some of the what do you call it? The range of my voice. Yeah, forget this. I've lost some of the range in my voice. You don't notice it. You probably don't notice it because I can still speak at my regular register. But if I try and go higher, if I were playing Banjo-Kazooie, you'd probably notice if I was doing the voices. My shoulder is getting stiff now. I don't know why. I don't know why I get stiff when I'm playing... Like, not when I'm playing games, but when I'm streaming. Okay. Someday, I will get the speed boost on that first... on this track. I've done it before. It was very rare. The first time I beat this game, actually, I used save states. I was doing it on the SNES Classic, and I used a save state to, like, oh, you jerk! He clipped me. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna. Nah, you know what? I might get a lightning. If I get a lightning, I could still win this. Especially with an entire lap. No, not this time. Come on, lightning. That's not even like the right... That's not even close. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Where did that red shell go? Red shell worked for the Union, I guess. He's taking a vacation. Ow! No, I had that one! I could have won that one, but Yoshi hit me right at the end. It's fine. Everything is fine. This is under control. Got about 10 more minutes before the next ad break. At that ad break, I am going to have to get up and stretch because my arm is getting quite stiff. And my neck. Okay, this time for sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna test the theory. Okay, so yeah, front running didn't seem to make much of a difference. I'm gonna be honest. Yep, cool. Great, okay. So anyway, I used save states the first time I played this. Well, not the first time I played it, but the first time I beat it. I was using save states. Only one. I used one save state at the very beginning of this race. So that I got the speed boost. I got the speed boost, and then I made a save state. So that I could guarantee that every time I had to retry, I would always get the speed boost. Oh man, dude, you have to know what I'm like, what's waiting for me after I finish this, because I have to beat all 5 of these races without losing. Like, I need to come in first in all 5 of these races at some point for one achievement. And then for another achievement, I have to beat the special cup with every weight class of character. So I'm gonna have to come back as Bowser at one point with his super low handling, which actually I don't think his handling is that low. I think he's got, so I'm pretty sure every stat is out of 4. Mario, I swear to God, Mario. If you crash into me again, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, actually he helped me. I took that turn a little early. And he did nudge me. What? Come on. See, that's what I'm talking about. You can't let the computers jump over a shell. I earned that. I had to aim it at him. Oh my god. Like, if you want to have them jump over bananas, whatever. Because I just drop it and I hope for the best. But if it's a shell, I have to... That's a skill check. Oh my god. That's a skill check if it's a shell. And if I succeed, they shouldn't be able to just get a free pass to skip it. Or to jump it. Dude, the difficulty spike from 150 Star Cup to 150 Special Cup is ridiculous. So it honestly kind of stops being fun at this point. So I'm really glad that I have to beat this particular cup like 5 times. Really looking forward to that. I'm probably not going to do that today. Just a heads up. I guess there's really no point. No, we're gonna beat the Special Cup. Oh my god. We're gonna beat the Special Cup today. Minimum as Koopa Troopa. I will try with some other characters. No guarantees on those because I've never... Oh my god, Luigi. I gotta stop it with the infinite star power. Okay, I'm doing my best here. You can't keep making it infinitely harder for me. This is I feel like, honestly, this is a hate crime against Koopas. Like, it's some real Chris Pratt energy going on here. Maybe I should have dropped the banana and hope that Luigi hits it on the final lap. Oh no, that terrible slowdown. What happened? Why did it take him so long to turn? Oh my god. Yeah, no chance. I hate this game. I hate it with a passion. God. What was I saying before I went off on that Koopa tangent? The difficulty spike between 150 Star Cup and 150 Special Cup is... It's stupid. Also, I'm not sure on this one because I don't know the exact timing, but I think the timing on the boost is too short. Ad break warning, 3 minutes. Okay. All I have to do this time is play good. Okay. I wasn't gonna say anything because the point was, okay, so yeah, you don't play good, you play well. Like, yes, I know that. That was kind of the point. I was trying to... I don't really know what the point of that was, if that's a joke. But, oh, no. I don't play good or well. Okay, Yoshi. Stop it! Swear to God, Luigi! Yoshi just get down, Mr. President Luigi. He didn't even have to. Because Luigi's star power lasted like 10 times. Why did I pick time trials? That's not what I meant to do. How did I do that by accident? Okay, we'll just reset because there's no way to do that. You haven't had a single ad so far? Well, you're one of the lucky ones because... Although, like you said, why was it set to time trials? Okay, now they're doing it on purpose. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That time we got it. Jeez. Okay, so anyway, I remember what I was saying before now. It was too early. No, it wasn't? What? So... I said earlier that Mario Kart 64... Oh my god, come on. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. So Mario Kart 64 improved on this game in a lot of ways. But there was one mechanic that they took and they made worse or better, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it. And that mechanic was red shells. So red shells in this game oftentimes are quite useful. They will follow the track and hit the person in front of them. There are a few parts where the track kind of turns too quickly and it breaks the red shell AI. Mario Kart 64 looked at that and said, hey, what if we make the entire game like that? So red shells just don't do anything. And so they did that. And so in Mario Kart 64, no matter if you're not looking directly at the person in front of you, your red shell is just going to careen straight into a wall. Because I don't know why, but they decided that red shells should always try to take a direct line, a straight line to the person in front of you. So if they have gone around a corner at all, would you get off of me? Then the red shell is not going to do anything. I'm not stopping for this ad break. Oh, what was that? What was with the... Oh my god. Momentum just died! Oh my god. It's fine. Still got 2 laps, and who knows? Maybe... Why am I going so fast all of a sudden? Okay. Going super fast, even though I'm playing as the slowest character. So I can't take the turn. And then I take a turn as if I'm going really fast, and he's just like, oh, you want me to just take a perfect 90-degree turn? Yeah, man, I can do that for you, no sweat. I hate this game. Okay, that was a perfect start. Dude, they... You know what I really hate is that they keep, like, updating the timing on that start. Like, they keep hot fixing it while I'm playing. So I can never, like, nail down the timing. Oh my god, Koopa. Like, sometimes you turn to the left and he slides to the right, and then you account for that on the next turn, and he's like, yeah, no, I'll just turn immediately. No sliding here. What the... Okay, this is fine. Partly being on mobile and partly in Finnish ads, and Twitch doesn't want to overplay them. I will tell you, in my experience, Twitch does not care about playing the same ad over and over and over. The only reason that they would care is if the finish ads did not pay them very much. Like, if there are only 2 ads, then maybe finish ads for Twitch are kind of cheap. And so they didn't have to pay very much, and so Twitch is like, you know what? Yeah, you paid for the slot, but I don't think you paid enough to get shown every time there's a finish ad break. So that would be my guess for why it's happening. But that might be a stretch because it might be a stretch because I don't see a lot of unique ads on Twitch. So, I don't know if you saw what happened there, but whoa! Jeez, where are you going, Koopa? Turn to the left and the guy's sliding to Cincinnati, which in this case is to his right. Don't hit me. Luigi, please. Luigi, you know what? I will say please, just please don't hit me. How about that? Okay. Okay, here we go. We're in first place. We're front running on the final lap. I can do this. Just cut the acceleration. No. No. Bang! Just let me have this. God. See, this game's easy. This game's for babies. I hate this game so much. Okay. So, where were we? I have no idea what we've been talking about this entire time. I am gonna have to look up when I finish this. I'm gonna have to look up if I finish this. I'm gonna have to look up the rival order for all of the other characters to determine who I play as. I know that I'm playing as Bowser over Donkey Kong Jr. But I don't know if I would rather play as Mario or Luigi. I mean, I know who I would rather play as, but I, like, considering the, wait, oh my god, the rival order. I don't know who's got the preferable rival order, which is a determining factor more so than the character that I would rather play as. Although I think it actually works out pretty well most of the time. Because I do like Koopa more than Toad, and I do like Bowser more than Donkey Kong Jr. Oh my god. And that's it. I lose the race, because now Luigi is going to have to just catch up to me on the water, and then he uses the superstar, and then when I use the mushroom right over here, he's going to be in front of me, and he's going to use the superstar and stop me, and I'm going to lose. I do prefer Bowser over Donkey Kong Jr. Or Donkey Kong, for that matter. If you want to consider him Donkey Kong, whatever. That's another game that I could have streamed. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Is Luigi hacking? Everybody is hacking, except for me. And I'm not even joking. The only advantage I have is that I drive faster than everybody else. So even though Koopa has the lowest top speed, I still do drive faster than everybody else. But I have the disadvantage of not having perfect AI handling. Because it doesn't matter how fast the AI is going, they will always take every turn perfectly. I can tell you right now, the one thing I really don't want to do is win this race. I'm not going to lose on purpose, but I kind of want to come in second. And the reason for that is because if I win the first 4 races and I go into Rainbow Road with the possibility of getting a perfect score, I'm probably gonna be so nervous that I throw up. Like, I don't think I've ever... Oh, you know what? That's good. Like I said, I want to lose, so it's fine that that happened. And this isn't even cope. I'm being serious. I don't want to win this. Okay, well, it's okay. I can still lose Vanilla Lake. But anyway, yeah, all of the CPUs are hacking because they all have perfect handling. They all get infinite items. They get items that aren't even in the game sometimes. I can't get a mini mushroom. I can't get a fireball or a Yoshi egg. Even if I'm playing as Bowser and Yoshi, I don't get fireballs and Yoshi eggs. Granted, there are items that I get that they can't. They can't get mushrooms. I think that was too early, yeah. They can't get mushrooms or lightning. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. That was awfully nice of you. Oh my god. Okay. So I don't want to win this race, but also I do want to win this race because if I win, then I'm guaranteed to win the gold medal as long as I can finish Rainbow Road. Well, I don't like that there is now a Koopa shell in the middle of that shortcut. And it's just gonna be there forever now. But I guess I can save the feather for the final lap. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, here we go. Just don't do that. And we'll win! Okay, so... I did the thing I said I didn't want to do. And now I'm going to Rainbow Road with the possibility of winning every race in the Special Cup on 150cc. Which... Oh my god, this is gonna suck. No. We're gonna focus... We gotta focus on winning, right? Oh, I hate this. Okay. Just... Okay, I'm gonna go full tryhard mode here. So I'm not gonna be talking much. Or at all, maybe, I don't know. Oh my god! It's okay, because if I don't catch up, which I won't, because passing people on Rainbow Road as a lightweight, oh god damn it, is basically impossible. I guess right just doesn't move me right anymore, that's... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Because I've got 4 lives, okay. Okay, we gotta get back into the groove here. Why are there only item boxes on the right side? That's really weird. Okay, here we go. Back in the groove. I can do this. That's literally the worst item to get on this track. It's okay, there is one spot where I can use... Okay. So we're definitely using an extra life. Haha. Yeah, I could try to get the achievement for starting below 4th place and then winning. Yeah, that'll happen. Can I just do this? No, I cannot. Hey, you know what? I had to test it to find out. So I assume that it will theoretically allow me to retry, and if I come in first, then I win. Unfortunately, that's going to require coming in first place. Which, yeah, okay, good luck with that. Me. Unless I get a lightning bolt, which you can't get on the first lap. Because for some reason they decided that the items in this game on the first lap would always just consider you as being in first place. Which is honestly not very helpful. Oh, come on. Actually, you know what? That's not. Oh, you stupid ape! Oh my god, who invited him? Oh my god, I'm sorry that my tire... Oh, okay, that's actually kind of huge. Okay. So lightning is really strong in this game because, much like the mini mushrooms, it lasts for a pretty long time. What do you mean? He was tiny! How did he throw off my ability? Oh my god, how did he stop me when he was tiny? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay, one more guy. Oh, I killed him! Sorry, Luigi, I didn't expect that to happen. Honestly, I didn't expect to land that hit. No, what do you mean? Oh my god, I hate this game so much. One goddamn mistake. One goddamn mistake, and I lose. I mean, okay, technically it was 2 mistakes. 3 mistakes. God damn it. It's just like, I don't even remember what happened. Okay, first of all, the fact that I hit Bowser while he was tiny and that knocked me back, like that knocked me to the side, that shouldn't have happened. Ugh. You know what the problem is? I'm talking. Oh, that's right. I remember what the other problem was. It's because I let go of the gas on one of the turns, and when you do that, it changes the way the drift works. So, I haven't really pointed it out. I gotta stop talking. Fuck! I haven't really pointed it out, you mother... Come on! Oh my god. Well, I'm not all that nervous anymore, I guess. Oh my god! I did not realize there would be that big a difference between, starting from a standstill and not starting from a standstill. Whoa, what is happening? Jesus. That was a wild series of turns right there. So, I know it's hard to tell because when you're not playing, it's hard to tell like how exactly the turns are working. But when I use that other star power, the first turn, like I was sliding. Okay, cool. Don't let me use the mushroom. See if I care. The first turn I slid way like I was on ice. And then the second time I was like getting ready to slide all over the place. And I just didn't slide. Gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it goes to 0 lives, so I've still got one more try after this, but... What are you doing to me? Oh my god, I hate this game so much. This isn't even a hard track. What is happening? No, you know what the problem is? Is that it is hard when you're behind... Of course. Like, there's no way to use a speed boosting item without, like, driving off the side, which is obviously not conducive to winning this race. Although, worked pretty well that time because I was just like fully letting go of the gas. That was a good shot, if he didn't cheat. Oh, well, hey, you know what? He cleaned up the Yoshi egg. So that was nice of him, at least. Oh, no. The worst part about falling off in that part where the road is really narrow. Oh, come on. No! I needed a red shell that time. The worst part about falling off over here is that when you get put back down... Go, 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 go! That has to have counted. See, this game's easy. I completely forgot. Oh, when you get put back down, it takes a second to start moving. I see that, Yes! It counted. Oh, man, my hands are tingling. Oh, my God. I genuinely thought that I was gonna have to play the special cup all day. Like, I was gonna have to set a day aside and just play the special cup all day to get that achievement. Oh my god. Anyway, when you get put back down, it takes a moment to get going again. So you almost always get hit by somebody passing you and get knocked off again. That happened to me earlier. Doesn't matter, I won. See, this game's baby game. Game is for babies. Okay, let me, while the credits are rolling, I'm gonna let this go. And I'm gonna check all the achievements that I still have to get. So, we are at 65%. I know I have to go back for the Star Cup on 150. We have to do the Special Cup as Mario, Luigi, Peach, or Yoshi, and then Donkey Kong Jr. or Bowser. We're gonna play as Bowser. I have to, on the final lap, start from 5th or worse and finish in 1st place, which I'm assuming... I think the best way to do that one would actually be on 150cc in the Mushroom Cup. Because, on 50cc, it'll be easier to catch up, but the person in 5th place is going to be so far behind. I might be able to mess with the AI, but the person in 4th, in that case, is going to be so far behind that I think I'm going to try that one on 150. Now, finishing a race when all of... Now, I also have to lap everybody, which I assume I want to play as Bowser on 50cc for that one. I tried this one earlier, fall off the track and get carried over the finish line to win the race. I came very close to doing that, but I didn't quite make it. I do have to play Rainbow Road again, this time without falling off of the track, which is gonna suck, but whatever. Need to collect 40 coins in a single race. I need to use the shortcut on Ghost Valley 2, which I think requires a feather. Use a shortcut in Bowser Castle 2, which I tried to do, but I think I need to try again on a higher difficulty. Because 50cc, I didn't make the jump. Unless it's a different shortcut. There's a shortcut on Mario Circuit 3. I don't even know what shortcut that is. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I need a mushroom for that one. Actually, I guess I don't. I could probably just drive through the gate. Find the secret on Koopa Beach 1. I don't know what that means. Shortcut on Choco Island 2. Again, could probably just drive through it. Shortcut on Mario Circuit 4. Which one is... Oh, yeah. That one's... I could do that one too. The secret on Koopa Beach 2 in Grand Prix. I don't know what that is either. And then a shortcut on Ghost Valley 3. I don't know where that shortcut is. So I'm going to have to look up a couple of these. I think I'm going to try to do the comeback first, though. Oh, wait, no. We're going to... Oh, God. I can't believe I'm going to jump straight back into the Special Cup. I don't know if I should. I think, you know what? That's enough of the Special Cup. I think we come back for the Special Cup as the other characters. I think we come back another day for that. For now, we'll just go back into the Star Cup and try and win this one. Oh, okay, you know what? I actually pressed the button early that time, but I knew that I pressed it early, so I was able to let go. Okay, what secret? There's apparently a secret on this track. Does it mean the item box over there? I'll go over to the item box. Is this what it's talking about? No. It's not talking about this. Okay. So, once again, we do have to win every race. God, I can't believe I did that. I genuinely... I never in a million years did I think that I would just, like, naturally win every Special Cup race in one try. I'm so bad at this game. Look at the way I'm playing. I suck at this. You know, it does occur to me, though, that... Whoa, okay, that was weird. I mean, look, I didn't deserve... Like, Donkey Kong Jr. did nothing to deserve getting hit by a red shell, so, like, it's fine that he didn't. But it was just kind of... It goes back to what I was saying earlier. That it feels bad when they do that. I don't like it. I probably should have taken a breather. I know I said, like, an hour ago... Oh, I was playing like this was Mario Kart 64 again. I know that I said, like, an hour ago that I was gonna take a break and stretch during the next ad break. Which, the next ad break is gonna start in about 5 minutes, it looks like. So I will actually do that this time. Also, I need to grab some food. I'm really hungry. Get out of here! Whoa, man, Yoshi. That's a hell of an arm he's got. He's thrown that egg so far away. Whoa, how do you throw it all? Okay. I definitely can... definitely... Would you get out of here? Okay, the ad break warning just popped up. Peach, come on. Luigi, no. Bam! Okay, Yoshi, come on. You... What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm... Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I'm winning this race. Oh, wait. Don't count me out yet. It's not impossible. You just gotta take that turn nice and clean. Never mind. Tackling 150cc. The egg hitting achievement? God, I wish. I wish that was an achievement. Jeez. In my defense, okay, the track, Choco Mountain has thin roads, got hairpin turns, and it's very slippery. So, like, the first time I tried to cut the corner and, like, go between, like, turn inside to avoid the first, I hit the wrong button. I tried to turn tight enough to, avoid the egg on the inside. And I slid into it because it's a very slippery track. Not as slippery as this one, but it is very slippery. Which, by the way, I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but on 150cc, you really have to jump at the end of your turns. Otherwise, you're gonna... Whoa! I was not expecting to slide that far. Okay. Wait. Let me just... No, he countered. I slowed down because I wanted to hit him with my star power or superstar. Oh, that almost backfired tremendously. That could have been real bad. Okay, now we just have to... Okay, last time we were here, we beat Bowser Castle 3 in one try. It doesn't just knock down the pipes, it like flips them up in the air. And yeah, I really like that. I do think that it's a little boring that in later games you just kind of bounce off of things. Do you? I think some things. You know what, you do still knock out obstacles in later games. But it depends on the obstacle. I don't think you would knock out a warp pipe in any game after... Not... starting in Double Dash would be when that... Whoa. Oh, thank you, Luigi. Awfully kind of you. Be even kinder if he, fell in the lava on that turn, though. Oh, bad times were had. Okay. Still got this. Just gotta remember to slow down on that area because don't want a repeat of what happened earlier. I'll take a peat, but not a repeat. Maybe even an unpeat, depending on how I'm feeling. Okay, fortunately the wall kinda slowed me down there, so I didn't have to do it myself. Whoa, that was close. Oof. Okay. Going well so far. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. As soon as you say it's going well, that's when it stops going well. That's how this game is. Oh, see? All four of them at once. There's nothing I could have done there, though. Unless... you know what? It was my fault for not having the forethought to bring a feather with me. Or a star power. Power star. Superstar. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, what's left? Mario Circuit 4? I think I lost this one last time, so I'm not gonna say that this is an easy one. But, I think I'll be okay? Question mark? Oh, I forgot that ads started. That's fine. See, the problem with ads is that, like, I want to stop for ad breaks, but, I want to stop for ad breaks, but it's just anytime that there's something worth stopping for, I'm usually too, like, invested in what's going on to remember to take the ad break. Which also means that I didn't get up during that last ad break. Get up and stretch. No. Oh my god. We're gonna take the shortcut. Whoa, I got an achievement! Even though there's no way that was Better than taking the road. Oh, God, come on. Oh, you know what? We get to take the shortcut again. This time it's actually going to benefit me, though, because I've got a mushroom. Hey. Okay, there we go. Slightly better. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Just don't mess up at this point. From this point on, as long as we don't mess up anymore. As long as we don't even think about messing up. Then this achievement's in the bag. I missed every item. But it's okay because that items are a crutch. And I don't need it. Just stay on the road. Boom, easy. Okay, so we have perfectly won every Grand Prix, except for that one on 100cc when I was doing the other thing, but that one doesn't count because I also did it on 150cc, which counted for that achievement. Oh my god, you know what? You know what I didn't even realize? I haven't even mentioned this. But I love the 150cc trophies in this game. It's just a little Mario face. I hate that they never brought that back. I also hate that after Double Dash, they got rid of, like, traditional award ceremonies. Okay, so now, we're gonna look at the achievement list again. And let's see, what do we have to do? I'm not gonna go back to Rainbow Road to try and win without falling off the track right now. That's probably gonna be the final battle. We could... we'll try for Epic Comeback. Oh, it's the little Mario and Luigi. And it's perfect, because Luigi's scared there. And he's my main rival, so that means that he lost. Although, I guess Mario lost by more, so I don't know why he's so happy. Let's go to Mushroom Cup. And now we have to start... Actually, I don't think you have to start the final lap in 5th or worse. I think as long as you... at some point in the final lap, you are in 5th or worse. What I might want to do, actually... I think... I'm going to let everybody pass me a little bit. So that I can, sandbag a little bit. They just call it bagging. All the cool Mario Kart players call it bagging. So I'm just gonna bag a little bit here. Getting the last. Let's get a lightning bolt. That's, ugh. Okay, we'll, try and get another good item. Maybe a star, maybe a lightning. Thank you, that's all I wanted. How do I use items? I forgot the item button again. It's a little unintuitive. Okay, so I did know that was a possibility. Mario Circuit 1 is a very short race, so... imagine being Luigi and winning and they give you your brother's face. I mean, you know, at this point, Luigi was just a palette swap of Mario, so really, it's also a Luigi face. So anyway, I knew that was a possibility. Because Mario Circuit 1 is a very short track. So, we'll have to try again. Well, basically, I'm just gonna go through every race and try in every race. I mean, I guess it's fine that that happened because I wanted to be in last anyway. Ugh. Blech. Actually, this would be a really good track because it's got a shortcut and everything. But I do think that lightning would be the best item to have. Just take you out. Oh. Which I'm not sure if lightning is specifically limited to 8th place. I know I know most games limit it to last place, but I think that's more of a more recent development. Okay, I'll take the star. Ow. Okay, well, if I can't pass Bowser, then there's really no chance of me doing this, because I guess 6th place will have to do. Oh, I was really hoping for a red shell. Ah, man, this is... Maybe 100 would be better. Well, we can try that one again. Because had I not gotten a banana peel right at the end, I think there were several items I could have used that would have ended better for me, but a banana peel was not one of them. Also, I was in like 6th place. I was in 5th or 6th when I got that item. How did I get a banana? Okay, well, we'll take whatever this is, and we'll throw it away. Really? Again, I don't even care that I came to a dead stop because I hit Toad. Like, I don't care that it happened because I have to... I'm bagging right now, so I want to be far back. I'm not bagging very successfully, though. You know what might be better? I mean, this is a really good setup for this, because you got the items right at the start. So I can use a star power really, or the superstar if I get that. I can use whatever item I have right at the start of the lap and get another item before I pass anybody, which is really good. I mean, it doesn't seem like it is, but in theory it should be really good. And then there's also the shortcut halfway through the race, right there. And I really wish it would give me a good item any day now. Whoa, that was a sharp turn. Apparently, if you hit the brakes, you just take a super sharp turn. Now another mushroom? Come on. Okay. This time is the one that matters. We'll just burn that off to the side so that I don't... No, I'm getting another one. I mean, I'm not going to catch up anyway, so who cares? A mushroom? Come on, work with me. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Like, a single mushroom is not going to be enough to win. Maybe I should look up, like, the actual spread for items. Well, you know what? I'll spend the first... I can spend the first 2 or maybe 3 laps in last. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this time... Okay. There we go. I don't know why it always comes down when I'm trying to pass someone, it's always at like a hairpin turn where it's super difficult to pass them. Okay. So we have to stay behind Mario. Which should not be this hard, given that Mario is supposed to be faster than me. Okay, okay, here we go. Whoa, another one! Hang on, hang on. Oh, suck it! Got him with his own item. Yeah, how's it taste, Luigi? Okay. So now that we've done that, I love it when achievements just come down to RNG. Oh yeah, just keep trying until you get 2 star powers, 2 superstars in a row. Finish a race when all of your opponents have over 1 lap remaining. I think I'll go back to 50cc for that one. And we'll try it as Bowser. I guess I could head to a Bowser Castle. Actually, oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, Ghost Valley is perfect for this next one. So the next achievement, I have to drive off the road and then have Lakitu carry me across the finish line and win, which shouldn't be too difficult here. I mean, there's literally no walls at the finish line. Ow. And even if there were, the walls in Ghost Valley can be knocked out. And if I happen to get a feather... Oh no, I already used this shortcut. Never mind. So, I get no reason not to do it again, I guess. Also, for the record, you don't have to do this one on 150cc. I just don't feel like leaving and coming back. Okay, 1 more lap. So on the next lap, we have to drive off the road right at the end. So right about now. Yay! Got it. Okay, what's next? 40 coins in 1 race. Does not have to be 150, so it'd probably be better to do that on 50. I don't know how many coins are on each track, though, is the problem. So I don't know which track is, like, best for that. So... probably hold off on doing that one. Shortcut on Ghost Valley 2. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I think we're gonna try for No Mercy, where I just have to lap everybody. I think we do that as Bowser on 50cc. So you'll finally get to see me playing as a different character. Also, it just occurred to me I don't have chat on screen. So let's... Oh, wow, that was my last chance, too, earlier. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so let's go to 50. Select Bowser. Finally gonna get to see me having to actually play the game a little bit here. I'm not sure if I guess a longer track would actually be better, right? So maybe we should switch over to the Star Cup. Although the Star Cup is going to be harder to play properly. You know, we'll split the difference. We're gonna go to the Flower Cup. Because I think Mario Circuit 3 is probably the best chance I have at this. But Ghost Valley 2 is probably a pretty good chance. Plus, then there's the chance of, oh, yikes. Because, oh, it feels nice to not get knocked around by other people, though. I have the chance to, take the Ghost Valley shortcut, which is another achievement. Oh no! Oh, but going off-road is so punishing. Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. I can do this. Still got 2 more laps, and we're almost halfway across from Mario. Although, like I said, I've got 4 more tracks after this one, so even if this one doesn't work out... Oh, but it's so close. Look, there's Luigi right there. Which means Mario is way up there. Oh, yeah. I didn't make it, and I drove off-road right at the end, but I was very close. So I think this is doable. When we get to Mario Circuit 3, I think there's a chance. Also, that was only minute 16. Oh, and here's a different victory song. Completely forgot to point that out. Okay. So we got about 10 minutes before the next ad break. So this time for sure. Oh my god, he's so slow. Okay, that's, I don't know if I agree with that happening. Kind of feel like the game's cheating a little bit for Mario, but that's fine. Oh god, he's so slippery. So you might notice, I know it's hard to tell when you're not the one playing the game, but Bowser, when you turn in one direction, Bowser slides a lot after you let go of the button. So even on a track like this one, which has very high traction, I still have to hop at the end of my turns to ensure that I don't slide too far, like, into the wall or anything. So that track did not go nearly as well as the others, the previous one. I'm not really sure why. I guess I did get like did I get a star power or something? No, I don't think so. If anything, I did really bad on the first race. Like, I kept going off road and stuff. Alright, this track's gonna be a nightmare. Hang on. Oh no! Oh my god, Bowser. Yeah, there's no chance that I get. Oh my god. There's no chance that I get it on this race, but it's okay. Because still got 2 more races after this. Oh my god, these hairpins. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it, but Mario Circuit 3 has a hairpin turn. Oh no. To catch a show at the theater. Alrighty. Dandy, have a good day at the theater. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you it's on Twitch somewhere. I'm sure. Maybe Thursday, probably. Oh my god, was that the first character I lapped? Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely not lapping Mario on this one. But I'm getting the hang of this though, at least. Getting the hang of steering Bowser. Which, one of the reasons that I really wanted to stream this game is because I have recently seen a bunch of people who have played, who were like playing through all of the Mario Kart games. So they were basically playing this game for the first time in their life. And it showed. They don't know how to play it, which is understandable. It's not an easy game to play. But, everybody always plays as Bowser for some reason. And then they'll, like, the character that's the hardest to control. And then they're like, man, this game's so hard to control. And it's like, no, just play as Koopa Troopa, man. Or woman. I've seen both. Or other, I suppose. I have to... If I could just... Whoa, okay, See, the problem is that I have muscle memory of Bowser Castle not being slippery. So I keep forgetting how slippery it's going to be when I'm playing as Bowser. And I was having the same issue on Mario Circuit. Not Mario Circuit, Ghost Valley. But I'm getting it now. Oh, I got it all right. That thwomp made sure that I was getting it. Ow. Okay. Tell you what, I think that I'm really just gonna... I'm gonna give Mario Circuit 3 a couple of tries. And... if I don't win in a couple of tries, I'm probably gonna save it for another time because, quite frankly, I've been playing this game for a long time now. It's been like 3 hours, right? Three and a half hours by the looks of it. Yeah, 3.5 hours. I couldn't find the run time. Ow. I couldn't find the run time, so I had to estimate off of what time it was. So anyway, it's been 3.5 hours, and I think I'm about at my limit for Super Mario Kart. So maybe, switch over to something else for a little while. Ad break is coming soon. Oh my god. I'm not even looking where I'm going now. Yeah, so after my estimate, which, I mean, it was easy to estimate because I started a little after 12, and it's now 3:50 my time. So it was pretty easy to estimate that, but also after I estimated it, I was able to just look down and I found the runtime or the uptime, whatever you call it. Okay. Maybe I got it? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. That was... Oh. That's a run ender right there. Kind of bugs me now. Okay. Oh my god. It kind of bugs me that it was Choco Island of all tracks that I was the closest to winning. That was the closest to pulling this off. No, 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 no. No, you don't. Okay, you know what? Maybe we call this one here and we try Mario Circuit 1 one time just to see, you know? Just to see how it works. See if maybe that will make it easier. And then if not that, then I don't know. If I could just get the starting boost. Oh my god, he slides so much. Dude, I lost an entire lap. Oh, I missed. Okay, okay. Surely he'll hit that. Darn it. Okay, okay. This time for sure. Whatever this item is, it's gonna stop him. Okay, it was coins, so it didn't stop him. But this next item's the one. This is gonna be the golden shell. That's actually an item in later games. It's gonna be the rainbow shell. Yeah, this isn't working. Well, you know what? Automod is pretty good at its job, at least. Yeah, so that didn't work. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this spam message. And I'm gonna save it for later. How do I... Now, how do you... Whatever. Why is my OBS going out of the screen? That was a ban evader? Also, deny that, obviously. I'm assuming that Automod caught that one just because they, like, just made the account. So, yeah, I will update the words. Okay, I think that's enough Super Mario Kart. 3.5 hours. I don't know if I want to stream more, just in case this is, like, the only stream for a year. I don't know. I don't really want to play anything else, though. Okay, you know what? You know what we could do? We could... okay, so this guy recommends doing this on Koopa Beach 1. A lot of people say Koopa Beach 1 is the one that works. So maybe we'll give it one try in the Star Cup. Because that's the first track. It's the first track of the Star Cup. We could do it. So let's go and do that. So 50cc, Bowser, Star Cup. This is typically a pretty easy track, so... Like, there aren't a lot of obstacles. If I could just get that timing down on the fast start. Oh my god, it's so slippery. Okay. Oh no, we missed the item. It's fine, because it was probably just going to be something lame anyway. Now, if it was actually a feather or a mushroom would probably be... Oh, and we missed again. So, going great so far. I wonder if the computers are just slower. Oh my god. I wonder if the computers are just slower on the slippery tracks. May have hit it early. No? I hit it late. What? How? What? I mean, there's no way the timing changes on 50cc, right? Because I feel like I definitely pressed it. Like... Honestly, I thought I pressed it early, so I thought I was gonna, like, spin out, but... Ah, damn it. Damn it! Oh, okay, that worked, I guess. Ah. Oh my god. Items are so hard to get. Okay, we got 2 laps. Here we go. Here we go. Green shell. Oh, there he is. We've done it. We're ahead of him. We just have to finish the race and don't hit the cheap. Easy. Okay, so yeah, Koopa Beach was definitely the racetrack for that one. Okay, let's check on the 40 coins. Bowser Circuit 1 works quite well for this. Donut Plains 2 for me, it's Racer. Okay. Mario Circuit 1, 2 being the first race, it's quick to retry and focus on this one track. Okay. Okay, we'll give it a try. You know what? We're gonna do something a little surprising. I'm not gonna play as Bowser or Koopa Troopa. I'm gonna play as... I'm gonna at least try this as, I think Yoshi is better than Peach. I don't remember the rival order. I guess I may as well just look it up real quick. Rivals, Mario Wiki. Let's see. So, Peach's main contender is going to be Bowser and Koopa Troopa. Yoshi's Koopa Troopa and Luigi. Yeah. Oh, wait. So, Koopa Troopa is better as your main rival, but he's also better as your last rival, because trying to pass Luigi... Well, you know, it's not going to matter. Trying to pass Luigi, if you're, like, lapping him, is a problem. Now, the reason I pick Yoshi here is because he's got the highest acceleration. And my plan is to basically drive really, really slowly so that I can grab as many coins as I can and then have Mario knock them out of me. Oh no, my coins! Stop it! How did that not knock her out? It was like right in front of her. Okay, halfway there. Whoa, okay. See, the low handling is kicking in occasionally. Whoa. Okay, 24. Okay. Was it one more lap? No, 2 laps to get 11 coins? Easy. Assuming there are, 11 coins left. Ooh. Okay, 4 more coins. There's that one. That was actually a fake coin, so very little people, few people know about that. But that if you get that coin, it actually, son of a gun. Okay, we need to try not to get hit by everybody this time. Oh, that was way too late. It's nice to have high acceleration again, though. Okay, there we go. Ah. I don't know what it is about those 4 coins, but I can only get the middle 2. Okay, halfway there. We still got 3 full laps. I really wanted him to... Oh, you jerk. Okay. 11, 10, 9. Missed. Okay, 2 laps to get 6 more coins. Also, whatever nonsense I was gonna say about that 1 coin being fake, I grabbed it. So, I got, it turns out that, they patched that between the last 2 tries. Okay, come on, there's gotta be 1 more coin. There's no more coins? Are you kidding me? Devastating. If I didn't bump 1 time... Are there exactly 40 coins? What? Okay, well, at least the winning part isn't gonna be a problem. This is the Yoshi song, by the way. It's very, very upbeat and jaunty. Let's just speed that up a little. Let me speed up that, and speed it up. Okay, Grand Prix, 50cc, yes. Yoshi. Mushroom Cup, let's try this again. Yoshi. I can't. Like I said, I'm losing a lot of the range in my voice right now, so I'm not gonna be able to... Can't do a Yoshi voice. Okay. So let's spend the first lap getting some distance between me and Koopa. Can't believe Koopa would betray me like this. Nope. Okay. Every time. No, I needed that coin. Oh. Okay, so I've lost 1 coin. I've missed a ton of coins over there, though. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, okay. I will read that in a second. Okay, 9 more coins. Oh, the Ouija! Okay, well that at least makes up for the 2 times I bumped into people this race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 2 to go. Oh my god, where did that coin come, or that shell come from? Hey, there's another coin over here, right? Right? No! There were more coins, too! Had a Yoshi eating sound as her taste test sound, and you're so annoyed with it. It it would make that sound, like a blam sound every time she put something in her mouth. Is how I'm imagining that, at least. Okay. Early coins. Nice, nice. Oh, we got 3. That's it. You know, this is the round. This is when we win it. Because we haven't bumped into anybody this time. We got coins from the first item block, and we got 3 of the 4 coins right at the end on the first lap. Got 7 more. Okay. Okay. I saw the chat update. Give me a second, and I'll read that. Oh, there we go. We're at 40. Luigi, don't even think about it. Okay, here we go. Final lap. We got 2 coins to spare. Which... it definitely looks like we've cleaned out the entire track. We got the achievement. It definitely sounds like we cleared out... I mean, it definitely looked like we cleaned out the entire track of coins. So... that means that if I didn't get the 2 coins from the item, I would have had exactly 40 coins. You don't hate the sound, you hate how she used it. And she was annoying. That's understandable. Well, I don't know who this YouTuber was. And I don't think that you should say, and I want to see something. And I don't think we should say in chat, obviously, but I'm trying to see if the map updates. Like, okay, see how right in front of me on the map there are 2 yellow dots for the coins? Look, it'll update and the coins will disappear. And I realize that it's because it's using the same image. Like it's... I guess I'm more surprised that they bothered having... see, there are no coins there now. I guess I'm more surprised that they bothered drawing the coins on the map on the bottom. Because you would think that they would just use, like, the same background image for the map and for the track. And send me in a DM. I mean, if you want. I assume that I've never even heard of this YouTuber. But, yeah, just as long as it's not on stream. Don't wanna start anything. But yeah, I can imagine if it's somebody who's... I've definitely heard people overuse sound effects, and it gets annoying. Like, especially if... I've had people who just, like, use the same sound effect for too long. Or, like, they repeat a clip, and just, it drives me nuts. Okay. So, let me just double check what other achievements there are. 150 gold as middleweight and heavyweight. Rainbow Road without falling. And you have to come in first on 150. Yeesh. I don't really want to do anything else with the special cup right now because that's going to be one of those things where, like, I'm genuinely going to have to set aside a day for that because if I don't finish it today, it's actually going to drive me nuts. So, can't do that. The shortcuts that require a feather, I don't think I really want to grind for a feather. Shortcut for Mario Circuit 3, I'd have to go through the entire Grand Prix for that. But what I could do, okay, we're gonna do 2 more races. I'll just have to stream again soon. I mean, if nothing else, I will, in one way or another, I will record myself doing the other attempts as well. I don't think speed matters here, right? I just double check. No, it doesn't. Okay, but I gotta figure out what this is. Find the secret on Koopa Beach 1 in GP mode. All of these comments are in Spanish. Okay, let's just pull up Google Translate, I guess. Translate. Some more keyboard ASMR. How do you get this? Okay, that one didn't help, but at least I'm not the only one who doesn't know. I don't understand that tape either. Okay, well, you know what? Hopefully somebody will say something other than, what does this mean? I don't know, I just passed by a fish and it worked out. Okay, thanks. Extremely easy. As soon as the trial begins, there is a fish to the right on a small islet. With a power-up square, simply walk over the square. Okay, I thought I did that earlier, but I guess not. Okay, but like you can go back and check. The last time I was on Koopa Beach 1, I not the last time, because that was when I was focusing on lapping Mario as Bowser. But the time before that, I even said, oh, is this the secret over here? And then I went over and nothing happened. So I wonder if you specifically have to hit the box there, because the achievement just popped. So that was the secret. So I guess I did know what it was all along. The real secret was inside me all along. By which I mean that it was inside my head, because I knew about it. Okay, now the other race is going to be Choco Island 2, which is the next track, so we do have to finish this one. It's not a very long track. Oh, you know what? I do know what else I could do really quick. So after this race, not this race, after Choco Island, we're not going to finish Choco Island, so after like the first 10 seconds of Choco Island 2, I'm going to switch games over to, the Game Boy Advance game. Now, I've already gotten all the achievements in Mario Kart Super Circuit, but there is one track, actually, I think it's this track. I think. So when they brought this track back, they brought all of these tracks back in Super Circuit, and this one, the time trial time that you had to beat was really strict. It was like 12 seconds per lap, which you can see is shorter than I just played. Although this was 50cc, so you do move faster in time trials in that game, because I think that one's on 150. Anyway, the point is, I want to show off one of the okay, I got the other achievement. So that means that we now have, oh, that's not what I wanted. We now have 82% of the achievements in this game. We're at 39 out of 47. But I don't really want to do any of these other ones right now. So I'm not going to. Yeah, because we're done in this Star Cup anyway. So yeah, we're probably gonna end Super Mario Kart here. So I'm gonna give up, go back to the menu, It's very overused. It was very performative and hollow. I'm sorry I missed that one, but yeah, it's like that kind of thing works. I think with that kind of thing, you kind of have to enjoy my background. That was not one sentence. It sounded like one sentence. I formed a complete sentence, but that wasn't meant to be one sentence. With that kind of thing, you kind of have to mix up the what do you call it? The sound effects that you use. Because if it's just the same sound effect over and over, it gets really annoying. Smart app blocked an app. I'm sorry, you blocked my Game Boy? Okay. Weird. Okay, so anyway, let's just boot this up and then we can add it. Oh, it's so quiet. Hang on, let me boost that sound just a little bit here. Just up to like 25%. Let me know if it's too loud. It's only going to be on for a little bit here. Now let's add game capture. That one. There it is. Okay. 15 minutes, 15 times in a minute. 15 minutes in a time. Whoa. 15 times in a minute. Yeah, that would be a lot. Even more annoying, a harumph chomping sound for eating. That's, I don't know. I feel like, I guess if it's like a food review or something, it makes sense. But I feel like in most circumstances, you want to draw as little attention to your chewing as possible. Well, look at this. Wait, look. Hang on. How do I, hang on. Let me just, oh, it's already capturing my cursor. Okay. Check this out. And look over here. You can see my mouse, right? Look at this. Right here, Donkey Kong's foot is like looping around to the left side of the screen. That's funny. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the cursor. Okay, so this is I'm only gonna be here for a second. I just wanna show something that I think is funny, and I wish that I had recorded it. I think it's like this. Oh, wait, it doesn't save the ghosts, does it? Oh, devastating. Devastated. Okay, well, I guess you could always look it up, but there's a thing. I'll see if I can maybe get it to work. It took a lot of tries. Also, much like in Super Circuit, I recommend playing as the character with the highest handling. So as you can see, my best lap is 3 seconds. I recommend playing as the character with the highest handling, which in this case is Princess Peach. Oh my god, it feels so weird to play this game now. Oh my god, never jump straight from Super Mario Kart into Mario Kart Super Circuit. Okay, so it's like something like this. Did that work? No, it did not. There's definitely something you can do. Hang on. There. Let me try that again. So there's a way to like break the lap detection thing here. I'm gonna snooze these ads because I think I'm gonna end after this. So there's no reason to use. No sense in not. Like that, maybe? No. I remember I had it down perfectly. I got 3 laps in a row where I used the lap skip. And like it took so many tries to get it right. And then the lap that I got it right, I had it perfectly. Like it wasn't even like one of those things where like you try it a bunch of times, then you get it once, and then you try it a bunch of times, and then you get it again. but only on one lap. No, I got it 3 times in a row, like with each of the mushrooms. It was amazing. And it was definitely worth... Whoa, that was maybe too far. You know what the problem is? I'm not going far enough to the right. Because it keeps setting me back at the path up here. Whereas it should be... Oh, that didn't count. It should be doing it more like this. I don't think that's going to count either. It did count! Look at that! Oh, I cut that one way too early. I should stop talking, because I have no idea how this works, I guess. But yeah, so that's the basic idea. So that's the basic idea, where you just take that one turn in a very specific way, and you instantly finish a lap in 3 seconds. Oh, I forgot there was one more lap. Just let go of the button. So I just want to see how fast that lap was, and then that's probably going to be the end of the stream. Peachax. Yep. They were both 7 seconds, so I still wasn't doing it quite right. I think on my 38-second run up there, I think I had gotten it down perfectly where I was able to use the mushroom to skip over the water entirely. So I didn't have to get Lakitu to pick me back up. At least, if I remember correctly, I did that on 2 laps, and then the 3rd lap, I still got the skip, but I did fall in the water, so it wasn't quite as fast. So it was more like the laps that you just saw. But yeah, that's gonna be, I think that's gonna be where I end. So, thanks for tuning in, Nora. Maybe it won't be a full year until the next stream. Probably. There's definitely gonna be some more Super Mario Kart within the year. Okay, I will do that, if she's still talking to me. Which, I wouldn't put it past her to just break all the code just to never talk to me again. But yeah, I'm gonna at least record some more Super Mario Kart when I'm working on that other stuff. I don't know, we'll see. But for now, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time, and until then, have a good day, and goodbye.